how's it going? So I've not been streaming for a few days. I've been feeling pretty bad. But I've had a little bit to drink, and I desperately need to make some more space in my computer because I've installed a couple of very large games and there's not much space left on my C drive. So I'm going to be doing something that I've wanted to do for a little while, which I tried to do with some of the demos. Unfortunately, two of the demos that I wanted to play have been delisted in such a way that my only option was to uninstall them. I couldn't actually play the demos that I'd installed and added to my library. So unfortunately those are gone, never mind. I kind of wanted to return to the shrimp game, but I was kind of hit with a double problem in that when I tried to quit the game, you lose... Sorry, hold on. Sorry about that. You lose all of the progress you had since you entered a portal, meaning that all of the progress I made in that level was gone, which was, I can't remember, about half an hour. So that was disheartening, and then I looked it up, and that was also the last level of the game, so if I'd just kind of finished it, then I would have kind of been done. Unfortunately, there are also some achievements for that game that require you to, for example, do all of the puzzles in the hub world in a single sitting without going to different levels, so I'm going to have to replay that, which I'll do in my own time. I did kind of want to finish the demo. I might just not on stream. However, having said that, I do have a couple of short games that aren't demos that I can play, which I will be doing now, just to try and get rid of some of the games that I'd installed and have been meaning to play quite a while. First up is a game called Milo, or Milo, and the Christmas Gift. Now, as the title might suggest, I was originally planning to play this in December, but I think I was just kind of too depressed at the time, and then it didn't seem appropriate. But you know, it's the middle of the it's the middle of the year. It's pretty much about as equally far from Christmas as it can be. But you know, it's there. I'm pretty sure it's a short game, so it shouldn't take too long to play. Hey, why not? We can think cold thoughts during summer. So I'm going to go ahead and play that now first, and we'll see how many other games we can get through while I do that. I have not put the audio into my headphones, which I will now do. There we go. That's really quite loud, isn't it? Sound is either yes or no. That's not a great start. I'll change that. Windows. Seems like a comfortable kind of level. I'm trying to let the game audio be a bit higher in OBS these days, because I'm watching back, I always seem to kind of quite dominate the volume, which isn't great. I want to be able to be heard, obviously, but you know, the game is important. We'll put that full screen. Is that being stretched? Shouldn't be, because the screen is the screen size. Should be fine. Okay. So, let's play this very inappropriately timed game. As far as I know, it's just a kind of cute little point-and-click Christmas adventure, family-friendly kind of thing. Okay. I guess this is just a cutscene. So, child has received rabbit. Toby the rabbit. Milo is the cat. All. This kind of feels like, oh god, what's it called? Is it Jane Lawson? Something Lawson, which are these like animated Christmas cards that you pay to sell, to send to people. Which has this kind of like drawn, animated look to them. Not entirely sure if there's any point to these interactions, whether it's just kind of fun 90s style click because you can kind of stuff. Cat turns into the Hulk. So we are going to be eating this rabbit and or shitting on the floor in protest.
Milo, meet Toby.
Well, that's very quiet. I didn't want to blow out everyone's ears, including my own, but I guess we'll bump that up. Oops, that's not the menu I want. At least the music does seem to be quieter now that we're out of the main menu. Or title screen, should I say. So if you didn't hear that, she said, Milo, meet Toby. Not entirely sure if that was AI voiced or not. Couldn't quite tell. So are we eating this asshole or not? It's presenting itself to us. Yeah, you kill that motherfucker.
Milo, behave. He just wants to be your friend.
Voicing is extremely quiet, considering the music volume. Can bump it up a little bit more, but apologies if I'll bump it up to maximum. We'll just see if this continues to blow out areas. Apologies, my voice seems particularly raspy at the moment. My allergies have been extremely bad. Had some kind of infection or something. So I'll be muting now and then just to clear my throat. So I'm not really getting much of a sense of gameplay from this game. It just seemed kind of more like a don't go to those weird neighbours. Click to progress story / cutscene kind of game. Which is why I said it's got that feel of the well, that cat had a huge hitbox. Feel of those animated Christmas cards. Okay, so there is some gameplay. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. Click to read. Oh, good, thank you. So I guess in a sense it's kind of a hidden object game, just insofar as you have to find the thing to literally progress the game. If you didn't have this mouse cursor with like turning into the point, I really don't know how you'd play this game, because there's nothing to indicate any of these things are selectable besides the Windows mouse. I assume there's like a Mac equivalent and Linux equivalent of the interactable mouse variation. Wait. Okay, I thought that was spelled wrong for some reason. That guy was really traumatized from seeing that rabbit. I had to take a deep drag. Okay, he's put a cattail in an empty wine bottle for some reason. Rival cat? Oh, I thought this was Milo, but apparently not. Balls of steel. Okay, so we got this guy being a terrorist. A terrorist? Terror to the neighborhood. I wonder where this is supposed to be set. This kind of looks like kind of old school England kind of vibes. Haven't really seen much proof of it being anywhere in particular. So I guess we're looking for a code somewhere. Rare donk found. Unfortunately, it kind of in the end comes down to just like doing this on games like this to see if you've missed anything interactable. Cat won't move, rabbit won't move, don't have a code. Can't do anything with the Chinese dragon firework. This doesn't seem to do anything. Don't know if there's some kind of series of events that I need to do in a certain amount of time. Something happened to my audio. Why is it suddenly... What the hell happened to the audio? Okay, can I... Oh. Is that like one music track that they actually just made a loop and didn't loop it? This is very strange. Does this make noise? No. I've just lost all audio on the game for some reason. Okay, good. This is exactly the kind of smooth stream that I need when I'm not feeling up to it. Very strange. I don't think I've made any progress with this, so I guess I'll just turn it off and back on again, as any good tech support would recommend. I wish Windows 11 had the same audio control bar settings that actually showed you the output, like whether it was producing sound, as opposed to just having the bar that you control. Okay, good, we've got a resume function. Okay, we've got the speedrun tech now. Okay, I've sequence broken the cat. Milo is very insistent on looking both ways before crossing the garden. This would be the benefit of having viewers being able to ask if they see anything that I don't, but alas. So, Milo won't move. Milo? Milo, let's say Milo. The rabbit won't come out the hut. The guy only does this. Maybe... I don't know. I'll just keep on clicking the cat. Oh, hang on. I just noticed the lights glowing. There's some particular order. Okay. What is it? Okay. What does that do for us? Okay, 1998. Our daughter Marlene lost her rabbit. God, that was fast text. It was Christmas gift. If you find it, please let us know. Stop it, Xander. You're scaring the animals. Save the fireworks for New Year's Eve. Good. Fuck off, you blind hippie. Why is this guy so shady in his own back garden? Okay, I guess he was just like a vagrant setting off fireworks in someone else's garden, so he's just fucked off. Kill him. Yeah, fuck off. It's funny that I'd click here and the cat goes over there. Not really related to anything I told it to do. Yeah, get some of that pussy.
Chantal?
Are these angry cat noises or fucking cat noises?
Chantal? 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 Chantal?
Chantil's busy right now. Why is this clickable? Well, this is the titular Christmas tree. Conspicuous twinkles. Oh god, alright. Red, green, white, blue. Oh, okay. Not entirely sure how this helps me with the code. Oh, got some glass over the foreground object.
Chantal?
Oh, Chantal's gone now. Oh shit, cat's got weapons of mass destruction. 7 Licht balloon. Balloon? Seven clapper. So 7 green. Green above red. That's a pussy rabbit if it can't jump that high. Hang on, what did he have? Is that a... Okay. Janko Rommelcott? Hot? White next to bird. Blue across from white. Maybe down. Ooh. Grandad's in the bins again. Red above white. Yeah, I've already got that. Yellow. The right of the star? Is that a star? Don't have a yellow ball anyway. Okay, not sure why I put that out. Blue above green. Wait. Quite far above green. Okay, what does that do for us? She's gonna... That seems like a code for something else. Unless that's the order that I have to click the objects in. So let's call that a sun, a candle, firework. Oops, that's not the button I want. Sun. Can't click on this. Candle. That's back on. So this was green 7. Does that help? Are there 7 candles in the game? See if that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't really help. I mean, surely that has to be 7 green. And yet there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles for supposedly 6. Am I missing a candle for that to make sense? I don't think those would count. Maybe they do? Alright, so blue sun/star. I'm going to assume that these don't count to the total. So let's say that's 1. 2. What colour was that? Blue. 1 firework, or rather red firework. Looks, well, there is this. Let's say 1. And then bell. One. 2. The future refused to change. Oh, I see. And that was white. I don't think there are any other bells around, were there? So maybe it's not simply counting for the other ones. Maybe it's the number of points on the star? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it can't be. Unless that's 7... No, that would be the same answer, wouldn't it? 7 fireworks. No, wait. Red is fireworks. So then, if red is 7, green is candle. Wait. What was I doing before? What the hell did I put? Huh? Where did I apply the candle number to, if not... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Hmm. 6, 7. Oh Christ. No, I said the numbers. The cursed numbers. Does that count, me putting it out? I don't even know if I can just... put the numbers in, or whether I have to test it with the cat every time. Seems like I probably do have to test it with the cat, but that's exactly the number that I tried last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we're counting this, 6, 7. Surprised there aren't any candles on this one. I don't think... Wait, but also the candles are coloured as... The candles are all the same colour as well. Red, white, blue. No green candles though. Oh my god, what am I supposed to be counting? Maybe it's just the green candles? Wait, but there are no green candles. Oops. Ugh. Any idea, chat? So it's... star... I'm not like supposed to be counting actual stars, am I? Are there any? Unless... star just means light? Like these? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... No, can't be. Maybe there's only one star. And one might be 7 then. Normally I'm quite good at puzzles, but this is very open-ended. I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to be counting, since there are so many options for what it could be. I mean, should I just be doing the number of candles? Because then it would be... is it red, green, white? So it'd be 1021. It can't be right though, surely. Unless those count as well, which would be... Oh, wait. 1031. I guess it's worth trying. This feels wrong though. Okay. Red. Red bauble. Red bauble is firework. Actual coloured firework. Firework says 7. Red, 7. Green. Green says candle. White candle. Bloody hell. There are 1, 2, 3, possibly 5. Let's go 3 white candles. White. White bauble says red bell. Bloody hell. I think the red bell ding-linged 4 times. Blue bauble says sun. There is 1 sun there. There is also sun there. Let's just go for 1. Maybe it's 2. Maybe this is 6. White bauble is... Oh shit, I was changing the wrong number. Was it candles? Green. Unless there's like some other button that I'm supposed to be pressing to unlock it. Red bauble. Red bauble says firework. Firework? I mean, there's 1 firework, but the firework says 7. Unless I'm supposed to be counting the red ones. I feel like... God, but why then does the firework have 7 green balls on it? I think that has to be 7. First number 7. Green ball. Green ball has candle on it. Technically white candle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's possibly 7 as well, because of the 2 candles on this image. No candles there. White ball. Bell. Bell goes 4 times. 4. Blue ball. Sun. There is that, though. I mean, is that supposed to be like a clock? So it's pointing at 5? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 prongs on that. Oops. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Possibly the prongs. No. Maybe it's the number of proper suns. Maybe it's the number of suns total. Jesus Christ, what is this puzzle? Like, there's difficult puzzles and then there's obtuse puzzles. Obtuse puzzles aren't good puzzles. The problem is there's too many options for what these could mean. Blue is sun, so it's not... Can't be the number of prongs on this one because it's more than 9. Is it 1? I mean, maybe that doesn't count because that's like a star instead of a sun like this. But I think I already tried 1 and 2. I mean, I can brute force 1 number. Brute forcing 2 would be quite hard. I can't brute force all of them. So what's absolutely, definitely sure? Firework. Now, is it the symbol of the firework? Is it the number of fireworks? I don't know what this blob here is. Is that like 5 fireworks or 1 big firework, or is it the 7? I'm going to assume it's the most obvious option, so let's say 7. So red is definitely 7. Green. Candles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles. Let's go for just real candles, not the ones in the picture. White. Bell. I know for sure that the bell is right. Blue. Sun. Let's assume 1. Okay, it was 3. Why the fuck is blue 3? Where is the 3rd sun? Okay, whatever. Very unsatisfying because I don't know why that was the right answer. But also, this game's supposed to have achievements, and I've not had any achievement yet. Okay, we're best friends now, apparently. Personally, I would have eaten it, but, you know. Dead. Okay, so the owl ate the rabbit. Now come out here and make a rabbit pie. Oh, well, there goes realism from this game, honestly. Dead. Oh, good, he made a... He is making a rabbit pie. I find it funny that the glass is still here on top of the bush. despite this being a different chapter where this isn't actually a dynamic object anymore. Oh, okay, well, he's dead. Bye! Okay, so this is like Poland? I can't imagine, unless this is actually a river, which wouldn't really make much sense considering... I mean... What are we looking at right now? Because this is a river. It's got a bridge over it, 2 bridges, with water in the cracks. And yet the buildings open up directly onto the river. Whatever this is, I assume this is like a pier to fish from or something, or to pull your boat up to. This must be like permanently frozen then, surely, if there's a... Unless this only opens during the winter, but... It's a very sad snowman up there. Got some cats in the twigs or something. Secret cats. Urton Soap? Is this Germany? Cook? Zoopy? A W here for some reason. Oh, okay. Pea soup. Kirk and Zoopy. That's not a very helpful translation. Wait. If Kirk and Zoopy is one thing, why does it have 2 prices? They forgot the W in Urton soup. How would you even say that? Urton soup? I assume this is euros? I don't know. I don't remember what the store page was. I downloaded this a long time ago. Okay, cool. We have depression. Very realistic. Guy's eating his pea soup. Is this the girl from the beginning? Yeah, give her a good smack. Yeah. Was that the Koak and Zoopy? Okay, cool. So let's burn down this house. No, still got depression. Okay, so one assumes that there's some kind of... It's going to be prices. 250 and 3. Right? Yeah. God, it's Santa Claus. Oh god, the roof is pissing into his pea soup. Truly is pea soup now. And he's still gonna eat it because he's fucking filthy. Disgusting. You see, what is that for pea soup? Why is there a ball in his pea soup? No, don't think about the rabbit, think about eating the rat. Ooh, technical error. Yeah, no one saw that. Don't worry about it. And this is a really bad cat. Well, we're about to die. Let's just accept it. Our slow and inevitable death. Any minute now. Any minute now. Completely unavoidable. We are going to die. Just accept the inevitability of death as we sink into the icy abyss. Okay, now it has traction. Oh god, I thought that was like a creepy pasta hyper realistic blood kind of face of the cat, not just the rabbit. God, I'm 13 and this is so deep. Was that fish's tail vertical? It looked very strange. Yvonne, where are you? Dinner is served. Is this a cracked screen? Jesus Christ, what have you been doing to it? Could just be the wallpaper though. No. Pea soup doesn't have my answers. She has a huge hitbox. Okay. Not sure why that was different that time. It's kind of frustrating having to click on every single action individually. That's not a Christmas hat. No, okay, it's a different child.
I found your rabbit. That's not Toby. That's Milo.
Is that funny? She still lost her rabbit. Well, there's the motherfucker that ate it as well.
Your father already brought Toby back.
He says it's Toby. Okay, so I got an achievement for finishing the game, but I swear that it said that there were achievements for each chapter. And there we go. Short and sweet, with one singular puzzle that was so abstract that it took me probably 80% of the runtime. And in fact I never actually solved, because I don't have a clue why the answer for the sun was 3, unless that was the only answer that included the sun that was on the tree, the main tree. But if it did, then why wasn't that one included in all the other answers? Because the firework was definitely 7. And that didn't include the one on the tree. Did I find all the secrets? I mean, no, apparently not. I didn't find any of the secrets. I guess I'll be doing that off stream, just for the sake of the achievements. Let me just kind of see if I can just understand. This really bothers me. I don't know what that's supposed to be. See if I can get a sense for what the secrets would be. I assume they're like hidden puzzles, but considering that all of the things that you can select are highlighted by the cursor, I don't know what I would have missed. I guess it's hard to know how far you have to progress into the chapter story to access all of the clickables, but I would assume that they're all accessible from the moment you can start playing. Is that? I don't really know. Where I'd go from here.
Toby.
Unless there are clickable things that aren't highlighted by the cursor, in which case I have absolutely no clue where it would be expecting me to click. Something on the green ball. By the bell. Unless there's like one optional interaction during the clicking cutscenes.
Milo, behave. He just wants to be your friend.
Mm-hmm. Cute. Okay, so that's interesting that that's a secret, because this is a timed section, meaning that if you don't do that while you, like, immediately, unless, oh no, you have to click on the cat. Okay, so there's a certain part of the chapter in which you can access the secret, theoretically. I would have thought that the cats in the trees were the secret for that level, but they weren't interactable. Okay. Well, I'll do the rest of those off stream just to grind it out. Don't want to be doing this for another hour. Well, there we go. Wasn't that fun? Nice little hour of content. Very festive. See if it says on the webpage where they're from. I swear it was featured in some kind of like Steam sale that was like creators from wherever, but I don't remember where that was. See the publisher? No. If it says on the other game. No. Unfortunate. Well, if anyone knows, let me know. Leave it in the comments or whatever. So that was that one. Let's see. I think very briefly I'm going to look at this game, which I think is a free game. And that was free as well, by the way, so if you do want to play Milo and the Christmas gift. I just realised that she actually said Milo out loud, and it completely didn't register with me which of the pronunciations it was. Both times I heard it. Never mind. So you can go find that yourself and play it right now if you want to, for sort of easy achievements, provided you can do the puzzles. Next I want to have a quick look at another free game, which is an idle game. I thought it was kind of horror based, but anything about that I can't find in the achievements. It's an idle game, I believe, a clicker. So I'm not going to be playing it for too long. I just kind of wanted to quickly look at it on stream, see how it feels and such, if anyone wants to get a look at the gameplay before they try it themselves. Called Finn Dorset's Institute for Livestock Replication. So it's kind of like about animal cloning as a clicker game. So let's have a look at that now, shall we? Oh, I need to change the category. Okay. Game capture. Let us get that full screen. Cute. So this doesn't have audio, so I'm going to go ahead and turn on my web radio. Get the trusty old RPG or RP Gamers network radio. This is, of course, only going to be hearable on the stream. It's not going to be in the VODs. Okay, good choice. Straight ahead with Monkey Island. Okay. So it's kind of fuzzy text in full screen. What does it look like when it's not? It looks quite sharp when it's not full screen, but never mind. We stick with the fuzz. Start your first clone farm on a new planet You will begin with 1 moon sheep. Clone as many moon sheep as you can with 100 dolly dues. So this is our little alien sheep. Very cute. Upgrades on the left. Not sure what's going on over here. That might just be decoration. Press this big button to make more clones. Sell your wool from the clone farm here. And we're down here. 1 sheep. 2 sheep. Okay, so you can only click it when this bar is full. And this just seems to be the passive income of wool. You get 1 kilogram of wool per sheep. Makes sense. Half the time of the button. It's pretty nice. Shoot down the UFO? No. Moon sheep facts. A chlorophyll-like compound gives moon sheep their colour. Button 2. Harvest again. Now, this game said that it had hours of content, so... Wait, why does it still say Milo? I definitely changed that. Hopefully that'll stay this time. Very strange. Yeah, it said it had hours of content, so obviously I'm not going to be playing this for hours on stream. No one wants to watch an idle clicker for hours, but I thought I'd just give it a go live, and if it interests you, then you can go play it yourself. As I said, it's free. Can I blow up my little farming mat? I do have an auto clicker for just such occasions. Very festive, very pride, very nice. Add storage, interesting. I don't think I have to... $1 per kilogram. Okay. Don't think I have to fill it up to sell it, so... Okay, so do we have to... There's a cooldown on the selling this. Antimatter oil grease. New maintenance method for delivery bikes. Bikes ride twice as fast. Okay, so that's how long it takes for the guy. Okay, that's what this bar is for. Just noticed that. So let's just get some things going, shall we? So yeah, I can definitely see that this is going to be much more of a kind of passive income kind of game, where you just want to wait for the bar to fill up, because obviously I can't buy any more sheep without money. I can't get money without waiting for the wool to come in, and that just comes in on its own. There's no active gameplay here, no holding down to click. I've got many thousands of hours in idle games, so it's sadly something that I like quite a lot, and it definitely does eat away at my time as a just kind of brain turn off, brain rot kind of time waster. There have been periods where I've stopped playing intentionally because it's just eating up my personal time. Unfortunately, I am back on that idle grind, as it helps me not focus on the depression as much, especially when I'm feeling too depressed to do anything productive, whether it's stream or draw or write or whatever. You know, this has cute art, cute style to it. Okay, so this automatically sells. So that's just going to be going back and forth now all the time. And I can do that twice as fast. Get a faster button. I mean, this I can auto-click as long as I have the money to buy the sheep. Of course, more sheep means more wool, which means more money per sale. Since I've got the speed of quite high now, I'm selling at less than half capacity. But since I'm selling so fast, I'm not getting as much money, so I'm not getting the upgrades. Obviously, I'm spending money making clones. But the more clones I have, the more money I'll get, so this is the better choice at the moment. What do we got here? Gosh. Orcs ate my sheep. This is so sad. Siri, play Despacito. So does that mean I can... Fuck off. Increase price of wool, that's pretty good. I have to say, there does seem to be quite a lot of art in this game, since every upgrade has its own... bastards. Its own icon. Now, are these things eating my sheep because I've maxed out the space? Doom level 6. Upgrade security. I don't know if clicking them actually does anything. Clone goo. I don't think clicking them does anything. Okay, so that makes clones cheaper. I need... this. Again, I don't know if actually clicking them is doing anything. Well, I guess we'll get the extra paddock. Oh, there we go, the max is up there. Okay, so I wasn't maxed out, but there's just a passive danger for the number that you have, I suppose. So I'll reduce the cost. I'll buy the auto clicker. No, I don't think it does anything. Man, that's one slow goose. Space goose. Okay, I probably need more storage now. But it's a pretty good gameplay flow. You know, I feel like I'm making a lot of progress, although a lot of idle games and clickers do have a lot of fast progress at the beginning to draw you in and then significantly slow down for the later game. As I said, they did. Okay. They did say hours of gameplay, so I assume that there's a lot of this kind of stuff, upgrades and such. Probably get that. Getting pretty good passive income at the moment. Might as well just get some of these cheaper upgrades. Alternate news, sticky situation continues and alien goo engulfs school. Okay, I think I must have missed some of that, some of those news updates. Yeah, let's go crazy. Okay, probably about time maybe to get one of these. This is probably going to be pretty awkward to watch for anyone watching the VOD, considering there's not going to be any big background music. So I highly recommend that you supply your own favourite song. Now I'm actually matching the danger of the hawks. Let's see if I do have to intervene manually with the clicking. Okay, it doesn't look like it. And he's just chilling there with his head planted against it. The extremist conservation team EcoSec are recruiting in your area. Be careful. Little do you know, I'm their leader. It's kind of funny that the sell button is still there, considering it's automatic and like practically faster than you'd ever want it to be. I don't really have a reason to buy the speed anymore, but I guess we'll just keep going. Hi there. Bloody Sunday. I'm alright. Just playing some chill games at the moment. How are you? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be doing that. I don't have any social medias, so there isn't really anywhere that I could spread that word anyway. I'm sure she is quite capable of looking after herself and getting any legal support or otherwise that she needs. She's a big girl and quite a famous figure, so yeah. People have big mouths online, and they say a lot more than they can actually do. Okay. I do wonder... Oh, good. I do wonder where the hours of gameplay come into this, because like it just said, I did just max out the field already, so you know, it kind of feels like I'm already getting close to what could be the end state, maybe? Obviously I'm not quite in the state of having ridiculous money that I can just buy everything I need, but I wonder if this game has, like, what do you even call it? Prestige levels, I suppose, where you reset? Already pretty much at the maximum of that. Get more of that. Maybe we get some more bikes. Maybe this isn't even a button. I mean, it obviously is still a button, but it doesn't actually do anything. I guess I'll just chill out, wait for some more income. Would quite like to get rid of these birds. Yep, need some more space. Kind of seems like we're in the waiting period of the game now. Because I'm pretty much just waiting on the income of the bikes. I'll get another bike then. So I probably won't spend too much longer on this game, just because it's going to be pretty much more of the same for now, just, you know, waiting for the income. But yeah, I like the style, it's very cute, it's certainly got enough personality to keep me interested for the moment. Can I actually turn this guy off, or is he just hardwired to keep going? I don't see any toggles anywhere. Oh well, that was a big price increase up to 3,000. Yeah, probably need that. I do like that each of the upgrades kind of comes with a visual difference. Surprised that that didn't actually add a billboard like up here or something. Okay, seems like we're getting pretty good for the income. Yeah. So that upgrade's instant, so I don't see how I can have any further upgrades for that, surely. Can get some more geese though. Although I suppose geese is really the least of my troubles since I can just click it myself. Ah, yes, spreading my sheep across the landscape. Beautiful. You'd love to see it. Right, I'll leave that here for now, so you can see more if you wish to play it. Proves manual button press to put you. Okay, so you get to. Yeah, all good stuff. All good stuff. Okay, so there you go. That's Finn Dorset's Institute for Livestock Replication. If you like idle games, give it a look. It's free. Seems like a good little time waster. Right. What's next? I love that I'm doing all this just so I can like uninstall games from my computer and make some space. And so far, 2 of the 2 games that I've played, I'm not actually uninstalling because I need to finish them. But I can do that off stream, that's fine. Next up, let's have a look at Golden Light of Rose, which is the prequel demo for Golden Light. It says it's a prequel. It came out after the game released. It was free. I think it is just a demo, but I think it also kind of has like a little nugget of gameplay, or like story stuff that isn't in the main game. So I haven't played the main game yet. I do have it. So this is kind of just like a demo for that, but not really a demo. It's also been delisted, so you can't play it anymore for some reason. But it has achievements, and I can actually still play it. So let's give that a go. I can turn off the radio for this one, because this is like a proper 3D game with sound, if you can believe it. Probably should have just stopped instead of closing the program. Never mind. So let's have a go with this. And I shall change this to Golden Light. I can spell it. Golden Light of Rose. Done. Interesting that the EXE still says Golden Light. So, if you don't know anything about Golden Light is something that was, I think, quite popular when it came out, at least on with streamers or, you know, content creators, is because it's a very strange looking game, very meaty. As you can hear, everything is kind of alive in the game. Jiggly. I wonder if you turn these both off, it does actually kill you. Okay, let us start. I do believe everything is correct. Don't have any save game, obviously. Ooh, I need to turn off the music thingy in the chat. Ring, 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 meat phone. Okay, appear to have decapitated ourselves. Oh boy. I don't know how well you can see the grain with the compression on Twitch. I expect this game is going to look absolutely awful on YouTube with its compression. The entire screen is covered in... Okay. Okay, buddy. I'm supposed to be out here. He appears to have pushed me out of the wall. I can't really walk forward. Ooh. And I can't get back in. I can climb the wall? What the hell is going on? I was gonna do something. I can't remember what I was gonna do. I feel like this is not where I'm supposed to be. Oh yeah, I was going to turn off the... There we go. It's going to annoy me if that's still selected. So we're in the back rooms at the moment. I don't know what the hand was. I don't think it was supposed to push me out here. This is a problematic start. Let's see if I die of a heart attack if I run for too long. I mean, I don't want to be judgmental. It does kind of sound like male breathing. Oh, there's a big divot in when we should be playing as... Can I enter the bussy? Okay, this seems to be... Oh. I wonder why I can climb up the wall this side. Okay. And I really hurt my nose sniffing that hard. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, that opens up their Discord. New story. Yep. Okay, don't press the escape button. She appears to have picked up... I thought it was a camera at first, but considering the body on the floor, I suppose this is actually a head. So she's holding her own head. I guess she is perhaps a mimic. Maybe spoilers for the main game? Who knows? Okay, so let's try not to get pushed out of bounds. See what's going on with the phone. I don't know the buttons, so maybe I'm just not... Okay, right click is zoom in. So I'm getting pushed backwards here by the hand. This is what pushed me out of the level. Okay. we on the body, or is there still the arm? Or is it just a massive meat? Because this seems to be the legs. The feet were outside. Okay, easy to interact, good to know. Is there like audio options? This might be a bad idea, but let's just do that for now. I'm even afraid of myself. Okay. It's a very wonky gramophone player. I did not get to say goodbye to her. Am I her? Are you her? Are we her? Are we me? Am I? Mole. Mole. Eyeballs. Mole. Meat, mole, digs secret passages throughout the gut. Sometimes he grabs you and drags you somewhere. That doesn't seem like a good idea for a first-time player. Knives fetish. You hit harder with a knife. Sure. Seems to be our roguelike choices. So just pressing space is actually backwards dodge. Bat head. Effect unknown. F to eat, T to throw. T to throw. Yeah, sure, that looks nice and crunchy. I eat a bat head, I'm going crazy with love. Fair enough. F to eat. Red man dead. Q to toggle between weapons, I suppose. I'm in love, I don't want to fight. Okay. Seems to go into the void. Big damage. Seems like maybe right click is defense as well as zoom in. Hey, sexy. Map. If you are surrounded by meat freaks and have no weapons, run like hell. H to attack yourself. You're okay. So collectible. Don't give up. Guns break. The more you killed, the more you suffer. Guns break. Fish head. It seems like it might be healing. Maybe I'll leave that here for now. Yeah, smell the blood. Okay, so when you pick something up, you can't just put it down, it does explode. Oh, okay. This is bleeding AoE, apparently. Gold. I think I might have accidentally killed an enemy. Meat trap. Cool. Poison. Okay, I didn't get the 35% chance. Don't know why this wall opened up, but I'm surrounded by poison, so I guess I'll just chill out here. So how are you today? Are you good? It doesn't seem like the poison is going. I wonder if I can actually move things with this. Oh. Oh, you can dig. A bit of a meatball there. Okay, so there is durability to the weapon. It's now red. I think that glow is just saying that this is intractable. Crouch. To someone's opinion, this should have ended a long time ago. To someone's singing, everything is going down. Guess I'll eat the flesh paper. Why not? No, wait, that's the pipe. Did that actually go? Or is that different? No, that did go over there. What's just... Okay, E is just drop. Click is to throw. Meat face inflicts fire. Some may use this as a cute hat. Eat it if you like spicy, and if you throw it, everything will burn in hell. Burn to hell. Meat hat. Fat lips, gift of the mole. A sparse moustache grows on the upper lip. Eat it, you will know how the mole sees. Learn to throw, and you can teleport. Okay. Slimy leech. Pansea. Slippery. Vile leech covered with some kind of goo. Don't want to find that in my spaghetti. Eat this to cleanse yourself. Throw it to cleanse the area of any effect. Okay, so leeching is healing. Knife. Guess we'll stick with the damaged one for now. I do have that knife bonus, so that's going to be good for enemies. Okay, crouch is a toggle. That's good to know. Ooh, a cutie. Sure, I'll eat that. I'm poisoned. Good. I have a feeling that this run is going to end by my own hand rather than an enemy. How is that? That seems like I should not do that. What will you do? You don't remember the love list at all? That breathing is right in my ear. I hope I didn't turn the volume up too loud or this might hurt. Okay, buddy. I smashed a meat pile? Okay, that's what that thing was. I wondered if that was a pop-up for the other thing that apparently just died over there. I could do with a leech right about now. Oh, it killed the map. That's rather sad. Dirty nose. Huh. Don't... Excuse me? I don't really need a map, to be honest. None of these are going to hurt me. Try to avoid them anyway. Don't know if that mimic thing... still alive, or whether it killed itself with its own fire. What the hell's this? Crown. I can rub new meat into your weapon. Give him 10 gold. I'm good, I think. I assume that's weapon repair. I think I'll stick with the knife as backup. Excuse you. Assume the breathing was the thing that attacked me, because I don't hear breathing anymore. Don't really want to go with that spike trap thing. I grit my teeth, I rush forward, drugged by it, used by it, pissed by it. A series of failures leads to a madhouse. I tripped on the meat. I'm stuck in the wall. Fingers reach for the unrequited meat. Oh, this would be quite nice if this can give me some food. Glutton is sleeping. Hey, I'm not sleeping. Okay. So hungry. Need 10 gold. How do I know how much gold I have? Oh, it's that thing by my health. I have 13. Well, let's see. Thanks, meat. Can give you some food too. I got a meat cheese. I can carry 3 items. Oh, okay, let's just take a look at that. This is very holy cheese and not in the good way. Inflicts regeneration. I think I want to be inflicted with that. Eat the meat cheese. Feel pleasant stir in my chest. Ooh. I guess... Oh, I didn't go down this way. No, I did go down this way because I created this way. Okay. I wonder what use there is in attacking yourself. Okay, let's move on to the next level then. I don't think there's anything else for us here. I wanted to make a ring out of it for you. If you hold onto a thing too tightly, you can grow together with it. Eat the meat. Treat the feet. To the sweet, milky seed. I don't know what the actual lyrics to that song are. Good song though. Very grassy sounding stone. It me with gun. Sick of this floor. I don't understand where to find these fucking keys to climb higher. I swear I'll be kicked out of here one more time and I'll put a bullet in my head. I'm sick of this floor. Okay. How do you know where you need to go? When you get here again, it's not so interesting here. Okay. How do you know where you need to go? The world. I'm going to do that. I'm going to talk to all these roses first. It's like I'm looking at myself through a screen. Why am I on the street? Talking skull. I wasn't sure if breathing indicated a mimic or whether that's just this NPC. Oh, cool. Hey girl, where did you put your head? I'm not your head. Don't worry, jump in the gut. There you can find not only the head. No tobacco? Queres? Once I had a pipe, but now I can't see it. Wait, what? Once I had a pipe, but now I can't see it as my ears. Life can blow the roof, right? About your ears? Zoe. I knew that I couldn't breathe here. Just wasted ammo. Okay. Move on to the next floor then. Don't think I'm getting this door, can I? No. The gramophone plays the same record. The gramophone plays the same record. I try to search all the time. I can't live here. There's very little left. Huh. Why did you do this to her? I suppose that section is timed as opposed to me having to interact with something. Maybe I need to rush to see more of what I can there when I'm there. Okay, so these seem to start the same. You run loudly, you jump back when attacking. If the legs are intact, look up. Interesting. So I guess that means there's going to be things on the ceiling and such. So I don't know how representative this is of the main game. I have seen someone play the game. Definitely Stephanie Sterling. Possibly someone else. Definitely her. Hysteria suits you. It seemed more intense than this does, but I don't know if this is like doing its own thing as opposed to being a one-to-one example of the main game. Interesting. I wonder what this meat is. Stylish, your Tommy shoots like God. Soft feet, your legs are covered with purulent blisters with a thick film. Your legs smell even worse than before, but your steps are twice as quiet. Well, I don't see myself getting a Tommy gun anytime soon, so I guess I will get the pussy feet. I want to try smashing the meat wall. Oh, okay, so that was an enemy. Interesting. Oh, it's a fan. Not sure why that was quite so blinding.
Some people threw it this sort of balancing of the thought. It's about matching different tools against one another in some way, a measure of power. They try to balance the soul and the flame and the other tools so that they are all basically equal. But this approach doesn't work because it is convinces the goal of this kind of balancing. The goal isn't to balance the tools. That's impossible because every tool has different levels of usefulness in different situations and combinations with other tools. The fire might be great against the ogre, useless against a crowd of weak goblins, and so might be good against the goblins but poor against the ogres, which is better without context. Such comparisons are meaningless. Some people threw it this sort of balancing of the thought. It's about matching different tools against one another in some way, a measure of power.
I'm not entirely sure what he's talking about. I can only make out about half the words. Okay, so you do actually see all of the map that you haven't visited yet. Interesting that this isn't object of interest. Oh, spaces dash. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's unfortunate that was there. I was just testing out the dodge thing. You can actually dodge in any direction depending on what arrow button you're holding. Could do with some cheese right about now. Yeah, he seems to be talking about tools or something. Some approach that doesn't work. I'm not entirely sure. I wonder if, like, items drop food if you smash them. Oops. Now that seemed like a different description, so I wonder if items do different things on each level. Okay. Okay, indeed. And we're back in. This is a different state. So this is -2, so it looks like we're trying to get back to floor 0. That would be my guess. Fortunately, I don't have my weapons anymore, and I'm going to assume that I don't have my mementos either. Bleed and burn to be the strongest one. Throw the item into the poisonous room to dispel the poisonous fumes. The item. Smear yourself with love and linger and hunger to don't care about pain. Don't hit fatty. Okay. So as you've probably guessed by now, this is all procedurally generated. Each level is randomized when you start. Siamese ravens repairs weapons in hand. Boy bird and girl bird, they have always been together. Eat this to fix the junk in your hands. If you throw it, it will clear the area of poison, fire, or rust. Interesting. I don't know how lucky it was for me to find the knife behind the elevator on the first level. Could have potentially been manually crafted the first level, and then now it's random. Could definitely do with some items though. Do wonder if I should go look closer to the elevator in the other direction, if that's... I don't want to know if these hurt me if I go directly over them, because I've kind of been avoiding them. Okay, they don't hurt me. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a higher likelihood of finding useful items near the... I don't remember this. Cigarette burn. Your skin is decorated with the scars and burns of childhood. You are used to pain, so you absorb some part of it. So I guess that's... defense? Something behind me. I'm going to assume that all sounds are something. This doesn't seem like the kind of game that fakes you out with sounds. I think I'll probably leave the meat trap alone this time. Scissors. Take that. I'm inflicted with rust. Is this a thing? Because it kind of looks... Do not pay attention. I think I got that one covered. Is this... Okay, it is a spike trap. Do I crouch over it? No. Okay. This is learning. Okay, so it doesn't look like I can attack the floor. I think that's damaging my weapon. It didn't seem to be destroyable, that one. I guess I'll try and disarm it from here. Oh, I disarmed it this time. I don't get anything for that. I think I'm going to head back. What was in that? Well, I'll go around. I am probably one hit away from death. So it sounds like there's an enemy in here. Someone heard me. So... I have more health than I did for some reason. I don't know where the health came from. I think that was a mole that teleported me, though I don't have that skill, so I don't know where that came from. I don't think I killed the thing. So I'm getting the impression that maybe I don't want to combat things at all. At least not in this state. So this was love, right? Let's see if it's the same effect this time. I think it might not be. Rust and poison. Okay. So effects are randomized each level. I don't know if I should be avoiding the mimics or the meat things, because I knew that was going to be one, an enemy. From the breathing. Big old hand up in the ceiling. What are these sounds? I don't think that's the hand. Poison actually didn't really seem to do much damage. I wonder if the defense upgrade thing, whether if poison does 1 damage and it lowered the damage I take by 1, then it might have negated poison effects on me. I assumed it was a percentage, so I would have thought that I would have still taken damage. Maybe I did, just a much less amount. Clock hand slips up to 2, as if he planted roses in the hearts. She slept that night. I got cured. I broke a weapon after hitting a fatty. The clock hand slips to 2. The clock hand slips to 2. I've got a feeling the notes are probably randomized as well. Don't know if I should try attacking an inanimate object again. Chance of it dropping something. Yeah. Okay, I get the feeling that I probably shouldn't attack things. and just avoid enemies at all costs. So if that is the case, I probably want to try and find mementos if I can, items if I have to, and otherwise stick to just looking for keys. Don't go uphill, level your gun to avoid fighting. Well, thank you, now you tell me. Stuff to the left. I can see why crouch is toggle now. Hey babe, stuff coin into my meat. Kinky. I have no other songs, but I can give you something much louder. Sure. Pistol ammo. I need the goddamn pistol. At least it looks like I keep my gold, at least. Obviously I don't keep... Someone just died over there. It's too bad this has kanji. I can't read kanji. Something desu. Desu, 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 desu. Oh. Meat apple. Excuse me? Ooh. Oh, that's the crown. Are we someone with a butcher's? Jesus. There's a memento over there which I think I would like to get. Each time you lose gold you restore a little health. You don't lower your weapon while running. I think health would be very useful, thank you. There is a meat wall there. I don't particularly want to shoot the meat wall. Oh, cute. Tastes better than it looks, yeah, I bet. Sure, why not? Poison. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I'm surprised there isn't some kind of menu that tells me what mementos I have. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I want. Yeah, I guess that just goes to show how much stronger the lead pipe was than the knife. Assuming I still have the knife memento. Actually, let me just have a look at the settings, see if it has anything for in-game timer. Switch item, reload, drop item, switch weapon, interaction. No, it doesn't look like it. I may have to take a brief bathroom break in a moment. Poison room. It says throw the item to dispel the poison. Does that mean any item, or is it some specific item? Okay, I think I'm going to go to the bathroom. Let me just pause out there. Let me open up words on stream, even though I'm going to be gone for like 2 minutes and there's no one here to play. But it's all about engagement, baby. Okay. I'll leave that going while I'll be right back. And yeah, won't be long. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. I do actually need to change this scene so you can hear the game audio without me having to turn on desktop audio. Yeah, I'm surprised. Yes, I can turn on audio from audio or OBS. Come on, make a noise. No, that doesn't work. Oh well, I'll add audio capture from browser for this game later on. Not that anyone was playing it, but yeah. I'm back to game. Welcome back. Here we go. Okay. I'm always kind of paranoid that something changes when I go away, like you won't be able to hear the game audio or me. I've got this strange crackling sensation in my mouth when I talk. Quite nice if I had... Why am I poisoned? I was nowhere near that. Be quite nice to have a visual indicator that's more accurate for knowing where the poison field is. Excuse me. I can't remember what thought I was trying to finish there. Let me just double check that I've applied the game to the stream. Yeah, it'd be quite nice if I had an item to throw. I suppose I could try throwing the notes. I am immediately. Excuse me? This is a lot of noises. I'm gonna just take this. Don't worry about me. I think it was through this hole. And I'm really slow for just having a sheet of paper. No, okay. I think it was referring to a specific item. One of the many that we've read that dispels poison. Where's that one going in particular? Maybe it's like luminescent blood from killing one of the meat things? Where did that explosion happen? Was that... Still poison. I don't really know which I feel safer with, the gun or the knife. I don't feel particularly safe with either, to be honest. Not particularly effectual. I suppose I do prefer the range of the gun. Was that always there? Why is there just a meat tendril? That isn't a monster? I could have sworn that wasn't there when I came. I could have sworn that was the sound of that thing moving.
Usefulness in different situations and combinations with other tools. Fire might be great against the ogre, useless against a crowd of weak.
Okay, so that's the poison room. I could technically break my way through. Okay, so I retract my earlier statement over things always having a source for the sound. I think some are just creepy noises for the sake of it. I wonder how long it would take for me to destroy this wall. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, should I have destroyed that one instead? No, it's just this. 10, 8, 9. Doesn't really help me, to be honest, but I certainly did do it.
Much in different tools against one another in some way, a measure of power.
Is someone actually in there, or is it just bands talking to me? I'm certainly not used to that.
Because it was convinces the goal of this kind of balancing. Our goal isn't to balance the tools. That's impossible because every tool has different levels.
Bit of pop filter, sir.
Different situations and combinations with other tools. The fire might be great against the ogre, useless against a crowd of weak goblins.
I probably should check the elevator to see how many keys I need. I think it would tell me that I've got all the keys I need. So I assume it's more than 2.
This sort of balancing of the thought. It's about matching different tools against one another in some way, a measure of power. They try to balance the soul of the flame and every other tool.
Okay, dead ends.
Basically equal. But this approach doesn't work because it misconceivs the goal of this kind of balance.
Swear to God, this is fucking the same on Monster Life. I swear that wasn't there before. I'm gonna go the safe way. No, this leads back to the elevator, doesn't it? Yeah. So unless... unless something's... moved, then... see if I can bug out. It is 3, isn't it? You run away like a little kid. Do little kids have pistoles? I don't think so. Not outside of America, anyway. Vending machine. Hey, I fell in love. Fell in love with one weird thing here nearby. Can you bring it to me? I don't know where you'll find it, but try hard. Hopefully the yellow text didn't say something important, because I didn't get to read that in time. I would, Back lips bewitches. Find it for me and we will talk. I would really have liked some health from you, sir. Can't go that way because there's a spike trap. Or I suppose a hand trap. So I think that sighing is the sound of a real enemy. Maybe? I do occasionally hear the sound of something walking around. And maybe it's me?
Some people threw it this sort of balance in the thought. It's about matching different tools against one another in some way. A measure of power. They try to balance the soul.
Okay, something just walked into a trap.
So that they're all basically equal. But this approach doesn't work because it is convinces the goal of this kind of balance.
How's that? Okay, that's an evil door. Let me go ahead and stab it from over here. Sucks to suck. What if I ate the map? Oh, that healed me. Okay, got some holes in the floor. I'm surprised that I had allegedly 2 viewers while I was playing the idle game, and now just 1 with the horror game. I thought that, oh, that's just the gap between the walls. I thought that this would actually be a good time for US viewers, considering it's 3 AM for me. Perhaps not. Not that I'd expect viewers anyway. I'm also not entirely sure about the whole viewer number thing, whether 1 viewer is me. even though I don't have the web page open. What am I supposed to do about getting past the hands? No. Probably gonna die because of that. Of course I can't get back now. I don't know how intended smashing through walls is supposed to be. I think that's just the text noise when that happens. Ooh. Okay, appears the bad things are happening. Okay, I'm not sure why I'm here. I suppose I won't complain. Because I didn't take the mole memory. Oh, yeah. Biblically accurate lesbian. I didn't take the mole perk, so I'm not sure why I'm teleporting when things get hairy. She is immortal. I have seen more than one of her deaths with my own eyes. Every time she appears safe and sound. It do be me. I felt at ease next to her. I always know what she thinks. I saw the world through her eyes. Now I miss that bitch. Damn. Booba. I knew that I could save her, but sometimes she herself caused her death. Sometimes I thought she was real, and sometimes we are one person. Okay. So, when you get all the keys run, good to know. Oh, what a feeling. I am dancing on the ceiling. Take from the bottom of the mind, it's getting harder to go outside. Draw off secret notes, they are all saints in your mind. Don't want to go through this again. Pound yourself, Kingy. Three locks. Okay, I think that's just decoration. I swear that statue definitely wasn't there, was it? I do not remember walking past that. Stuff a coin into my meat. Yeah, go on then. Oh. Back to getting bots again. Bollocks. Scissors. I had a dog, but she wasn't always an animal. 60 fingers. Each of your fingers grows 2 additional ones. The chance to defuse the trap is higher. The chance of successful theft is higher. Tommy gun. Corrupted fetus. It's the baby from Eraserhead. Sure looks tasty. Much different from your usual diet. Haha, paralysis. Swap out the durability of my gun. There's another death trap there. I wonder if I can lure something over here. No. Maybe because I was crouched, but probably not. Oh. Kind of feels like a boss room in here. I wonder if I should deliver the keys, whether that's something that persists. I would assume not. That doesn't seem so much like a question mark. Jesus, I thought that was a thing peeking around the corner, but it's just the map. Birds? Okay, so I could just leave. I'm curious to see what this is.
Usefulness in different situations and combinations with other tools. The fire might be great against the ogre, useless against a crowd of weak goblins.
The meat spear found me.
Goblins, but poor against the ogres, which is better without context. Such comparisons are meaningless.
Okay.
Some people throw it this sort of balancing of the thought. It's about matching different tools against one another.
Sammy's ravens.
Power. They try to
No.
balance the soul, the flame, and the other tools so that they are all basically equal. But this approach doesn't work because it misconceivs the goal of this kind of balance.
Is this a thrown weapon or a melee weapon? Melee. I guess I'll just leave. I mean, I kind of want to test this out, but... something died in here somehow. I assume that rust means that weapons degrade faster. I mean, I could maybe look around for more gold. There does seem to be some around the outskirts. Excuse me. Oh, it's just thunder. Kind of sounds like a flintlock pistol. I think I came through this way. Not sure what that is. Not sure. I want to find out. The same happened to you. Someone heard a noise. I'm short because I think I entered the cutscene crouched. I can't uncrouch. Egg. Rose? Holding Rose. Wander here headless. So long that the body has already forgotten. Why, where, and when did it happen? But the fingers don't give a damn about that. Fingers don't hear sounds because they don't have ears. Hands don't see colour because they don't have eyes. I wander here headless. You finished. Someone heard a noise. Yeah, fun game. I look forward to when I play the full version, which I have, which I shall do at some point. It's definitely very much more of a stealth game, I suppose, than like a boomer shooter or anything like that. Yeah, I wonder why they removed this. Castle's 3D model. Checkers game. I suppose those are all kind of like random things that I could have found. I thought that said thanks to Adderall. Cool. So that was one achievement. There are 3. Let me see. Yeah. Kill Black Rose, eat a shotty. Get Golden Brain. So I have a feeling that those are going to be somewhat random based as to whether they spawn. I wonder where this takes me. Nowhere? Maybe is that one on the outside when I... Oh, interesting. It's the level before the last one. Okay. Well, I guess this is just the loading screen because I can't actually get to the menu from here. Ooh. Interesting arms. I tried to capture. Yeah, -1. Hang on a minute. Why with fingers? Oh damn, this is strong. Huh. Nom, 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 nom. Tasty. I now have a map on my screen. Interesting. I suppose the question is whether I bother replaying this level until I get the achievement thingies. Okay, this is, well, fairly fragile, at least compared to the knife. Makes sense considering how strong it is. Or whether I... Ugh, failed to disarm. I think. I guess I just never noticed the hand over the elevator before. Strange. Did the... just didn't go off. Why does that happen? Because these aren't alive. Oh. So obviously I'm not going to be playing through this level again. I might go back to the harder level. I do find it interesting that I could continue the save with the weapons that I found from the one that I finished the game on. Especially now that I have this better weapon. What did I miss that was down there? What did I miss? It's kind of interesting that all the keys were directly around the elevator. Oh, it's broken. I have died, right? Maybe you just can't die to enemies in this. Maybe the only time I died was... No, I have died to enemies. I wonder what's teleporting me then. I do wonder if that was maybe the Black Rose, since it was humanoid. Where is... I do have the dodge that I need. Oh, good. So both of my weapons are broken. That is problematic. Oh, good. Okay. Interesting. Seem to be bleeding grass. Let me jump into the hard mode and see if that comes with any kind of new enemies or such. Can I just go straight to it? It's kind of strange that they put the full game through the menu like this. Okay, so I can go straight to the hardest menu. Hardest difficulty. I can only assume that hardest difficulty is basically insta-kill and maybe better hearing for enemies. Because when a game's punishing, it's hard to really know how to make it more punishing. Don't know if there's any secrets or anything, probably not. Could get myself pushed out of bounds again, but don't think that would really get me anything. Come on. Excuse me? Try to capture what you want to forget, where to sleep. Something very close to the beginning. Don't hit fatty, learn to avoid fighting, stop killing everything, don't give up. Tell me what to do. Slimy leech, so that might not be... Did I drop to it? No, I don't think I did. Meatballs. They're harder with a knife. Let's go for the meatballs this time. And I guess we'll find out what happens when we throw these items. Again, I'm not going to do a full playthrough or anything. I just kind of want to see if anything's significantly different in this mode, and then I'll look into the achievements on my own time. Here's another game that I can't uninstall. Such is my life. Yeah, it's on the other side of the wall, whatever it is. Yeah, nothing in here. If these guys still have spear, that would be quite nice.
Against the goblins, but poor against the ogres, which is better without context. Such comparisons are meaningless. Some people threw it this sort of
Quite like that before you float off.
It's about matching
Got two of them now as well.
against one another in some way, a measure of power. They try to balance the soul.
Now, was that the lantern that was breathing, or is it... No, sounds more over here. That is where the lantern was. I still don't think it was a lantern, though. That's the head. I meant to throw that, not eat it. Is that ice, or is that, kind of looks like healing. You'd think the ice would put out the fire. Bone shiver. Not sure what that does. Some fart clouds over here. Excuse me, Mr. Map. I'm going to have to eat you. Meat mirror. I'm going to assume that maybe meat nearby means just anywhere in the level as opposed to literally nearby.
Fire might be great against the ogre, useless against a crowd of weak goblins.
You know what? I'm going to eat the spear and grab the new one.
Which is better without context.
Oof, deep throated it.
Meaningless. Some people threw it this sort.
Lovelace has not forgotten about you. He thought about you every night. Good for him. So yeah, I have a feeling that those achievements are probably tied to RNG. So it could take a while to grind those out. So I'll not do that on stream. I'll Jesus. I had a feeling that was probably the mole. And, caught me by surprise. But yeah, this is a good game. I like the ambience. I like the ambience. I like the style. Stuff a coin for. As if I kill the jukebox. Understandable. Have a good day. And saved. And yet, I am back at the start. Okay, well that was fun. So that was Golden Light of Rose. You can't play Golden Light of Rose anymore, but you can play Golden Light if you buy it, which I highly recommend because, as you can see, it's very quirky, very... don't want to say RNG heavy because that seems negative, but it's, I'd say, chaotic. Intentionally chaotic. In a good way. So that's it for the short games, I think. Well, this isn't a demo. So let's have a look at this, shall we? This is Holo Expo 20XX, which is sort of like a digital expo for Hololive. I'm not totally sure what the gameplay is. I think it's mainly like a walking simulator. But I think there may be kind of like hidden objects or something. Let's see if this is even in the category. Oh yeah, there it is. 0 followers, fantastic. Really going to grab the attention with this one. So this is a Holo Indie game. If you don't know what that is, it's fans of Hololive make games and then they can distribute it through Hololive's official publisher. This is a free game, of course, because I'm a cheapskate. Execute on Japanese. Okay. I will say don't get your expectations too high for this one. It didn't seem to have great reviews per se. You know, it's just a bit of fun. Welcome to Holo Super Expo. The exhibition is held in 4 rooms. If you find an... Oh yeah, that's right, it's an anomaly game. If you find If you find an anomaly... Fucking hell. If you find an anomaly, turn back, otherwise proceed. If you get the answer right twice in a row, you will proceed to the next room. No anomalies on the first visit to each room. So I don't think this is a horror game, as most anomaly games are. I think it's... Let's say that, I know there are some comedy ones. I think this is more just like a kind of silly things will happen. I don't remember the name of the game that I'm thinking of that is a silly anomaly game, but anyway, we're here. Okay, we've got that horrible Unreal Editor UDK blur. We've got some terrible VSync issues for me. It doesn't seem like you can see that on stream. I wonder whose voice that is. Blur strength 0. Thank you. Normally book, so we've got 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 anomalies per area, suggesting, well, no, something more in some, rather, suggesting multiple playthroughs, assuming we don't fail. What was that little circle on there? Would be nice if there was VSync, but there we go. Why does that come up? So WSD is move, mouse is a viewpoint control. Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. So right click is zoom in, which has this bizarre effect of like actually zooming your face in. And then left click hold is zooming out. That's very strange. There is no run, there is no crouch. Room 1. So what's over here then? Just testing all the buttons to see what goes on. Room 1. Okay, well, let's have a look, shall we? So, no anomaly. Let's have... So for some reason I feel like the mouse thing just went up. It feels a little slow. Okay, so let's have a look around. Why is it? God. Very sensitivity settings. Tickets sold out. Gather on the rooftop by elevator when the time comes. Details of the attractions will be announced at the time. Sponsor Neko Neko Fiance. Finance. Good. So this is a showcase of flickery text over there of Hololive fan art. So whenever you look at something, you'll see name of the talent, the fan art creator, and a little QR link. Oh, I'm covering it actually. That's rather bad form. I shall move myself. And turn around. And I shall put this over here. Hopefully that doesn't change per thing, and it's always going to be on the right. So yeah. So we've got Raura, of course, very cute little chili. God, the screen tearing is absolutely terrible. Cecilia. I have to admit that I don't really follow that many Hololive members. I did like some graduated ones, but I'm not kind of like, I don't have all the lore, you know. How to check the anomaly. If you find something suspicious, get close enough that the dot in the center turns red. If you get it right, stare at it for a while and the message "something's wrong" will appear in the upper right. When this message appears, turn back. The first strange thing you'll see are some yagus on a wall, nearby wall. Yagu being the CEO of Hololive, or Clover Corp, I suppose. Note that you cannot stare at objects through glass. Anya. Very cute outfit. How to zoom. Yep, did that. If something that was there before is gone, something that wasn't there before will appear instead. Find it. Normally can also encode paintings. You can jump with the spacebar. It's not necessary to clear the level, but try using it if you fall into a hole. If you are stuck, use back to checkpoint on the menu. Crazy. Interesting. So, like, these Hololive members, I don't know. I'm not... Oh wow, yeah, look at those amazing 3D balls. Tokino Sora? I wonder what that title says. M something on. I don't know any of them. Moviron? Moving on, maybe? Excuse me. So we got some of God, I'm absolutely terrible with names, even if I know the person. Korone's girlfriend. Mogu. God, my memory's so bad. Anyway, her watches, whatever they're called, don't actually know. like most of the like viewer characters, I only know from playing Hololive. Hololive is an amazing game, by the way. What do you got here? I don't know any of them. Regis? Regis, right? I know that's shield. Hello, Jesus. Hello, Alamice, right? No, Alamace? Alamace, right? God, I'm terrible. Yeah, Onigiri people. These are the fan designs for... Come on, Jesus. Korone and... No, I can't remember. God damn it. Hey, I got it right, nice. Somewhere there'll probably be art of her somewhere, and then I can point out whose fan design it is. Omaru Polka, Aragami Ogre. That's a pretty sick design. I wonder what that is. Yavis Patel Gervais, maybe? Damn, he's really slaying it in those heels. Mizuki Choco. Aki Rosenthal. Very cute art. Yukoku Roberu. Very nice art again. Ooh, we have hands. We have only hands. Only arms. Only fans? Wonder why his one is green. Yukihana Lamy. And of course, if you want to check out this art yourself, I mean, you can play the game yourself for free, but you can also scan the QR code there and check it out yourself. Robocosa. Kui Kiori. Very different art style for her. Some interesting potions. Another Roboco. Another Roboco. Making wine, apparently. Robot wife juice. From rice to shipping. Robots carefully crossed each Yukiyozuki EX to reach more people. I grow those in my farm. Inside jokes, I'm sure. I don't actually watch her myself, so I wouldn't know. Yukiyozuki X Heal Your Everything. 98 of Yukuimin. Feel the effect. This medicine is patent pending. Product by Robo. But that's Yukihana. I'm high space. Robo is hard. Huh. Octavio. Very cute design. So these are, I assume, hollow stars, I think is the male group. Elizabeth and Gigi. I know of Gigi. I know Gigi mainly from her singing the do you remember it was 25th of November or whatever the song is. Need to watch that video again. It's very cute. I've got all the girls, Cecilia and Rara, Fua, Moko. Yeah. Chihuahua and Makoko. Super cute. Bow bow. Okay, I'm surprised there aren't... I mean, unless the characters are randomized each level, I'm surprised there aren't more. Although there are multiple levels, so... Okay. So, as you may or may not know, anomaly game, you find the thing that's changed. If something has changed, you go back. If nothing has changed, you go forward. Oh wait, I was supposed to, I didn't even notice this. It said that something was strange. I didn't even find the thing that was strange. The first strange you'll see is some yagoos on the nearby wall. Is that strange? How do I even get the pop-up? I guess I could have... Oh, there we go. So that's why it feels like your head is extending, because you do actually have to physically be close to something. Yuzuki Choco. Really? I swear I saw a picture of her and that's not what she looked like. I've got over here Iruna Sora. Cute. Okay. So because punished Yugu up there is the anomaly, we go back. I don't see anything changed otherwise, so I guess maybe that means that we can just go back into the... Okay, so you only have to see one anomaly to move on. Interesting. Definitely aim towards multiple replays then if there are multiple anomalies per room that you can find. Koski Bijo. Very Bijo indeed. Shirakami Fubuki. I think if that's the person that I think it is, then I think she's quite a famous one, Fubuki. Apologies for no honorifics, it might just get a bit awkward me coming off as too much of a weeaboo. Shiori Novella. Very cute. And we've got that theme with Ina being an artist, I see. Very strange lighting effects going on. Jasuiji Shinri. Pretty cool. Banzoin Haka. Or Banzoin. Volia Rain. Avolia Rain. Very cute. Nome Inanis. One and only. I'm more familiar with the English ones, even if I there we go. This is the talent who has the Onigiri people as her followers, Nakamoto Okayu. Don't know why I couldn't remember Okayu's name. Very silly of me. Kazama Iroha. Very cute. Kanade Izuru. Fish. Oh, there's just some dead ass fish. Arurandesu. Go for a pizza. Sprout. Uzora Subaru. That's a very interesting design of Subaru. Doesn't look much like I recognise. What's this sloth on the top? Sarah's Fauna? Has she graduated now, Fauna? Can't remember. The one and only Amelia Watson. Oh, I wonder why there isn't a QR code for that one. I love the small designs. I've got the range of what were they called? Just Hololive EN? No, shit. What were they? What was that generation called? It wasn't Gamers. Gamers is Japan with Korone and Koyu. Myth. It's fucking hell. It's right on the screen. Jesus Christ. Use your eyes. Hololive Myth. Set of the small figurines. Like 2 inch? Yeah, about 2 inch high figurines. Very cute. I love the design. Can't go in Ame's trailer. Very sad. I wonder where that photo is. Oh wow, you can zoom in really far. Hell of a view up there. So it seems that like they're moving resets the zoom as well. Takanashi Kiara, of course. Very cute, very One Piece style design for her face. The first travel package project offered by Kiara Takanashi, Austria's tourism ambassador, planned. Experience the world's toughest race with talents. By making use of paragliding and camping, you can travel around 5 countries in 2 days and 1 night. Create special memories this summer. Starting in Austria, going to Germany, Switzerland, France and Italy. And Austria, very cute. What was up here? It's the rat, I think. Aquos Bales. Is that the rat? I didn't think that was her name. Aquos Bales. Oh, that name is not familiar to me. This one, I just saw something up there in the corner. Utsugi Uya. Very cute design. Loving the heels. I'm surprised this doesn't have fan art stuff. Details. Mimics. Crimson Ruse. Kishida Tema. Very cute. A lot of these male talents seem to be wearing heels. Pecora on the wall. I think probably my main complaint about this game is that there would be no fail state aside from either going forward or backwards, depending on whether you're right or wrong. It's like I don't think anything's going to chase you, and you can't incorrectly mark something as anomaly. So I don't think there is... Oh, I missed these two. Shishiro Botan? Oh, I guess I didn't miss these two. They just weren't there. And Minato Aqua. Botan, I believe, is a... no leopard? Question mark? Mwah. Mwah. I'm surprised it's all 2D art, to be honest, that there isn't more 3D models. Peach Street Mall, 40 years, signed by the God Tier Assembly. I have no idea if that's a reference to anything. Downtown West at its best. Akai Hato. Very cute. Gerard T. Rexford. Rocking the Dante look. That is, in fact, literally Dante's outfit and guns. Because that's his belt buckle from Devil May Cry 3. I mean, it's the whole outfit from Devil May Cry 3, but the belt buckle is very distinctive. And Gold Bullet. No, I have no idea who any of these guys are. Never seen them before. Corner Cafe. Kageyama Shien. Hanasake Miyabi. Oh, got little Inara's squid fan thingies, whatever they're called. Oh, got some Okayu and Korone cupcakes, I assume. Very cute. Vestia Zeta. Chishiro Botan. Again. Very cute costume. I like it. Sakamata Chloe. Very cute. Takane Louis. Isn't that the design of I don't remember her name, the villain from Honkai Star Rail? I swear she had this kind of look. I don't know how I feel about the wings. I know this this talent. I've seen her design before. I don't know how I feel about the wings. It might help if I knew what she was, if she was like an animal or something, like a goddess of, like Artemis or something. Might change my mind on how I feel about those. Strange proportions. I think that's probably just the jacket throwing me off. Tsunamaki Watame. Cute. Watano something Uki Don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know any kanji. Inugami Korone, of course. Very cute as always. #1 doggo. And Nanashi Mume. Rest in peace, Queen. Never actually watched a Mume stream, but I really do love her design. The normal design as opposed to this costume. Not that this is bad, but I like her normal design. Mamasuzu. Nene. Fan art by Kikitan, I think. Ricos Caldos di Galina, Donna Chiara. What's that? Axel Sirius. Oh, he's like an axolotl guy, I guess. Maybe? Maybe he just likes axolotls. Bibu. Bibu. Isn't Hololive, is she? Maybe it's a shared nickname. Rika. Very cute style. I like the pink outlines for the line art. It reminds me of the Digimon movie. Love this design for the drums as well. Very 80s arcade carpet. Iris. Very cute design. Like it a lot. Azuki. No debut. Interesting. Tokoyami Towa? Towa? Amane Kanata? That also an axolotl? Very cute. Irani EO15. Curious surname. No, forename. Yofai. Let me read the Japanese. Isn't that second character? A? No. I don't think that character is O though, is it? I thought O was the one that looks like a swimming pool. We. Unless that's the P. Ifi wawa te. Wawate? Fi. No, that's fi because that's fu. Fi. Fifu te. Fifu ti. Okay, so yeah. Learning Japanese live, and not very well. La plus darkness. Ra. Fu. Ra. Su. Rapurasu. Rapurasu. Very cute design. Like it a lot. I like the little crow. Yumemori Luna. Very cute design, iconic. Pastel Leader. Like the space trousers. Usada Picora. Adorable art here. Fantastic design, of course. Muna Hoshinova. Very cute. The Express. Nerissa Ravencroft. Dora Blanc. Mori Calliope. Is it Calliope or Calliope? Calliope? What does the Japanese say? Kari. Kari. I guess that must be her. Kariope. Kariope. Calliope. Mori Calliope. Mori Calliope. And now I know. Uchimachi Susei. Lovely design for this art. Ooh, okay. Ayuda Risu. Ayuda Risu. Old Live. Indonesia. Live. Old. Ayuna Risu. Old Live Indonesia. Old? Why old? Are my eyes deceiving me? Your soul starts to fade. Unleash your magic to me. Now it's time not to worry. Do believe in me. A journey we have to see. I assume this is lyrics to one of her songs. Would be my rather safe bet. Okay. Let's see if we can spot the incredible difference. Love it. Shit, what's her name? I can't remember. But yeah, I do love her design as well. So I had the anomaly in each room so far. I don't know if there isn't an anomaly in every room. Ichijo Rubrika. Interesting costume. Very cute art on the face. Ido Doshi Ao. Hio Doshi Ao. Something blue. Otonose Kanade. Very cute. That. Jifute Raiden. Very nice. I like the monochrome style of that one. Todoroki Hajime. Very cute. Looks like Fuwamoko design of clothes. Mizumiya Su. Very cute. Like the colours. Kogane Niko. Kogane. Sakariona. Oh, is she like a doll? I wonder why her fingers are segmented like that. Very nice design for the costume. Hikira V. colours of purple. Winter Chihaya. Could love some of that thigh bulge. Imagine going to an expo like this and it's just stand-ups, like cardboard cutouts, and that's all that's there. Shirogane Noelle. Damn, she is certainly very endowed. Something on there. Cute. Kobo Kanaeru. Kobu Kanaeru. Oh, look how she is. Little flotation device things. Very Truman Show. Murasake Shion. Very cute design. Natsuro. WOWOWOW Korone, of course. Go damn. Go damn, Korone. Go damn. Hosho Marine. The Goat. Bagura, rest in peace, Queen. I'm sure she'll be reincarnated somewhere. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Hope she gets better, honestly. Okame Miyo. Very cute. Rare. XD. Nakiri Ayame. Yatagami Fuma. Very cute style, I like that. Almost kind of Shaman King-esque. Got some yokai friends going on there. Minase Rio. Very cute, I like that style. Where's the bell? Virtual Kayla Shrine. Oh, there's an interesting little Norman helmet over there. Oh. I wonder what this would be in the reality of this situation. Whether it's actually like... No, I don't even know what this could be. Kind of looks like it's real lava. Magma? No, lava's on the surface. Sakura Miko, of course, the classic. Kayla Novaliska. Kayla Kowalskia. What is that? Is that like a tiny hammer? I have no clue what that is. Very cool art though. Oh, here's the bell. Anything behind here? Oh, got some very interesting blurring. I don't know if that's something that's wrong with my PC, because all of these games seem to have this weird fuzzy blurring on the dynamic shadows. Yeah, there's quite a lot going on in this room, so let's see if we can spot the incredibly obvious change that is about to happen. So again, if you want to look at this yourself, it's free on Steam. It's a little fun, fun little spot the difference game with cute art, really. Oh god. It's the cursed Sakura Miko. Oh shit. Did you just throw... Ame into the lava? Oh god. No, you're not allowed to... You're not allowed to follow me this far? This is illegal. Wait, why? I'm making negative progress because of you. I'm back at the beginning? What was I supposed to do? Going backwards is what you do when there's an anomaly. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, so the Yagu art is gone now. Again, I'm surprised this wall art doesn't get any credits. This is great art. All of myth. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, it's just 5. Oh well, there's the artist, I assume. Zinnia. Go check her out. I like that. So I should be looking for an anomaly. I don't see anything. Oh, what's up there? I missed this before. Machina X Fleon. Cool costume. I'm not seeing any anomalies. Maybe I just ran backwards and it doesn't count as being undone. No? Was there a anomaly? Can interact with that. So it screws me with an impossible death and then decides to actually get hard. Phrasing. Are you winning, son? No, I'm not. But I don't really understand why this... I got it right and yet I'm doing it again. I feel like running away from Sakura might have screwed up the game a bit. I don't see any anomalies. It'd be nice if there was a little bing bong or... Am I going backwards? Why can't I progress? All of these guys are in the wrong place. Okay, so going backwards, because I saw an anomaly. I was so close to being able to read this. Just about make out some words, but I'm not entirely sure what's that saying. So I don't see any issue. So I'm going forward. Okay. I'm now heading in the right direction. There should be an anomaly because it's not saying that I'm here for the first time, which I'm not, so... So it's not first one I saw here. This is very cute art, by the way. I don't think I mentioned it. But yeah, very cute. I don't see any anomaly, so I'm gonna go ahead. I guess maybe that is just always empty the first time you go through. I think I would have remembered you. Kagami Kira. Interesting. Anything else? Or... Watame, yeah. Trying to get killed by Watame this time. So I don't think there are conspicuous. Tsukumo Sana graduated, of course. Now, I don't know if this is as interesting to anyone as it is to me. Not that I'm exactly thrilled, but I'm a big lover of art. I adore all art, particularly. Okay, I guess we're just doing everything twice now. You know, fan art and like hand-drawn stuff. I know this is obviously digital art, but it's not like vector or anything like that. What do we got here? Arani Yoftin Chibi? The human rabbitality project. Laplace darkness. Oh, are these all the rabbits of Hololive? Immemori Luna. Pecora Muna. Very cute. Something strange going on with the texture there. Oop, almost went forward. That's not correct. It's a shame there isn't a run for the walkbacks. Like, am I supposed to be turning around and going back in at this point? When it says confirmed left room? I don't think so, no. So, I'm going to walk through assuming there's nothing wrong, but keeping my eye out. While taking in the view, obviously. You weren't here last time, were you? Chirune Flare? I don't remember seeing her, I might have just gone around her. Little bub. Cute. You know, I didn't really take in this design that Guru's in, but this is really sick, with like a colonial uniform. And this hugely long-barreled musket. Very cool. Was she here? Akirio Yame? Little Alphonse spirit? It's strange, I swear I was seeing... Maybe because there isn't a anomaly. Oh no, it is just Sakura's stand-up. When I saw the legs, I thought it was Ayame. So what am I supposed to do about this? Maybe it's just because I ran back too far? Or maybe I'm supposed to run back to the beginning? If I can't get us stuck on some geometry anyway. Good, making good time. Okay. Okay. Phase 2, I suppose. Miko Danier will come to see you. A new rule has been added. Miko Danier will start appearing for a limited time. This isn't anonymity. Just keep exploring. Avoid getting caught while she's present. She'll vanish after a while. Okay, so this is the fail state that I was kind of missing before. So, survive when she appears. Oh god, is she here? This is, nope. No, the anomaly, these are the anomaly. I think this is just a survival until she disappears. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, now it's more of a game than just a walking simulator. Wait, I didn't even actually look at that anomaly. That's kind of stupid. I think everyone was just replaced with Roboco. What's going on over here? Shouldn't be here. Hanasake Miyabi. I think I've seen most of the standees now. Aki Rosenthal, pretty cute. Mario Polka. Yeah, I've seen all these guys. Wait, I just realised that there's sushi sitting here. And this sushi seems to be eating... My god, it's solid green. Hato. Very cute. I love the little Mipsy style. Nope. Your fucking hour-only bitch ass. Out of here. This isn't really that very good. Okay. It was definitely catching up. Well, I guess the last one didn't count because, oh god. I've never seen the shrimps with jump buds with arms before. The cute young girl. I think this is back. Yeah. Adding being chased into the mix does make the whole back and forward thing a little confusing. I really like this art. I wonder if she could come up here. Oh. Chibis. Roshimachi Suse, Tokuyami Toa. Minato Aqua. I think Aqua left relatively recently, didn't she? Yeah, that's definitely one of the shrimp of all times. Arm shrimp. I don't know why that didn't count. It just seems to randomly decide whether selecting the anomaly counts or not. That's fine. I mean, I don't mind finding more anomalies. I have to find them all anyway at some point. the train move a different colour, or am I going insane? Oh, I'm going insane. Oh, we've got little chibis over here. Uga and Risu. Parapan, Papan. Oh god, where is she? Time to test out the train strats, I guess. Yeah, you better fucking watch. Get juked. Right, anomalies. Let's go back. Well, I kind of want to look at those. Harapan. It's not very easy to read transparent text. Adala hang yang ada di hara. So, can translate this. Harapan pan pan pan. Don't know the songs. I haven't really listened to any Hololive songs. I like Gurus. But again, only really listened to the last one she did, to be honest. Oh god damn, what a send off that last song was. Okay, so you're actually supposed to be here. That's what was replaced by the Miko chaser. Who the hell are you? Ishido Tema? Your little ferret thing? Who the hell? I'm gonna get Sakura Chase any second now. Is this victory lap music? What's going on? Or is this just, have I just lost the plot and this is always the way the music sounded? Did I win? I guess I'll just keep going until I unlock all of the anomalies. Not seeing any issues. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, she's faster now. Oh, I'm stuck. How am I supposed to get away from... I mean, she was already slightly faster than me anyway, I think. I had to take tight corners to stay away from her. How am I supposed to get away from her when she's twice as fast? And I did see the the anomaly, it was here. Sadly, I didn't get to look at it. Yeah, I think we're good here. It is a little bit of a shame that this isn't actually a game of the expo, because there was some quite interesting stuff at the expo that was the Hololive convention that was going on around the time this released, with like actual physical artifacts from the streamers, like VR sets or a shoe or whatever. There's some interesting little things that could have been fun to put into this. Okay, got the different group doing the wine this time. Get out before Sakura arrives. Yeah, I don't remember them being there. My mind is just playing tricks on me. Did I already see her? Because I'm at Iroha? Probably. Don't see anything strange in this room. Spending a lot longer on this game than I was expecting to. I thought there would probably be an end that I could then finish at and grind the rest of the anomalies offline. Kind of seems like it's just a endless loop. Really, 2 no anomalies in a row, huh? Don't see anything. Okay. Keep on thinking I'm going to get hit by a bus every time I come into this room now. Strangely realistic tree. Not seeing anything. Why am I reset back to 1? Normally if you get it wrong then you just redo the same room. Okay, what's this? Ramen Botan has opened in Hollow 8. This implementing speed is an anomaly. Cool design. Ah shit, here come that girl. Alright, seems fine. Something going on here. Am I going backwards? Was I... As I was running... Jesus, it's really hard to tell whether I'm going backwards or forwards in this game. Because I was running away from Sakura, so I think this is forwards. Oh. Suba Choco Luna Tan. Cute. Where is Coco? Coco Doko. Didn't see anything. God damn it. Am I going the right way or the wrong way? It just seems kind of arbitrary as to whether it accepts my answer as moving forward. Again, don't see anything. No. Maybe I'm just getting it wrong and I'm bad. I'll try checking all the corners. No, don't see anything. Okay, I'm just trapped in level 1 purgatory now. I assume it would change if you don't get it right, that it wouldn't just get stuck on the same one that you can't find. Because, I don't know, I'm not seeing any. Am I going backwards now? I mean... Okay. No Sakura for a while, possibly because I was stuck on level 1. Not seeing anything. No, wait, this is new. I do actually have Station 8, the original observation game, more or less. I don't remember if that came with other ones when I bought it. Ooh, okay. No artist information on those. Yeah, actually, I think I got the train one as well. So yeah, I can do some more anomaly games in the future. Always liked watching others play them. The only problem is, of course, that's then spoilt me in a lot of the anomalies and story. Korone Kanata. Looking a little bit different this time. One of these days I'll keep on checking behind this rock just in case they're sneaky enough to put something back there. Does this not have a... the train doesn't have a bottom to it? Or it has a one-way bottom? Come on. Wait, you know... Coco! Coco was here all along in our hearts. Wait, what did it say anything interesting? No. Coco was too good for this world, gone before her time. Rest in peace, Queen. I'm surprised there isn't a Gura in the water one. Maybe at some point she might appear with her Atlantis costume? Okay, not noticed anything. No one bathing in the lava. Was that always glowing? Hmm. Okay. So was that a successful loop? Kobo and Altia? Arutia? Yeah. Very cute art. So yeah, like I was saying, because I love art so much, like the reward of this game with the anomalies being art you haven't seen is quite appealing to me. That's probably why I've played it for so long so far, because just I like seeing the stuff. Laplace's recommended Japanese, Nurse to Laplace only. Inu. I don't remember what pig is. Oh. No, I don't remember. A pathetic dog. Something. Is it Naha-i-bo? Nahibo? No. Nenaibo? No, wait, that's Inu. What is that Inu? No, that's not Ho. Is that just kanji? It's a very simple kanji if that is. So that's just Inu. Huh. So, Ninai Ino. And then whatever that kanji is. Is that Go? Get on all 40 pig. Goddamn. I think that's... Is that Go or Yon? I think that's Go. So, Go tsu no... Go tsu... something ni... Inina... No. Huh? No? Ini... Na... not sure what this is. It's not Ru, it's not E. What is that? Nah. Ooh? Chi? Is that Chi? Nachi. Ko? Ko no. Oh yeah, well obviously Kono, because it's you. Kotsue ini na something. Nachi ni Nachi Kono. Buta? Right? Pig? Buta? Or is that just fat? I can't remember if Buta is just fat or pig. Anyway. Japanese lesson number 2 over. Please don't take anything I say as a lesson, because I'm probably wrong. I haven't done my Duolingo in a long time, after I lost my streak for unfortunate, unfair reasons. Got some chibis. Paragliding? Not paragliding. Parachuting? I'll probably do one more round and then move on to something else. I'm having fun though. This is a pretty fun little game. Could do a little bit more direction, especially in the direction that you're going, with your going forward or backwards, because I feel like that has made a difference as to whether I can progress or not. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sakura jump scare. They never thought it would happen. Didn't think it was possible. And I'm back to the beginning. Okay, well, in light of that hard reset for no particular reason, I think we'll probably call it there for this game. I'm having fun, but I appreciate this is me just walking around in circles at this point. I'm very surprised that it didn't just end the game once I finished the 5th room. Speedrun? Question mark? Okay. And there we go, that's where I'll call it for now. It's weird, because like, if going back to the check mark adds 1 minute to your time, that implies that there's an end state for the game. So I've got all of the I never saw that one. I'm not sure why that... Pretty cute that they will have their own descriptions. Missing string table entry. GG. Oh, okay, so it did count that as being... Maybe it just counts ones that... Maybe it counts in here ones that I've missed as well, because I could have quite easily missed that one since it was behind. Korone coin. And your favourite? Oh, that was drawn by Mimi. Only 2 anomalies in the last room. Did I mean, if they appeared here because I missed them. But did I just fail room 4 every single time? Oh well. We'll never know. What did she say? Do you want to exit? Very cute. I wonder whose voice that is. Right. Ouch. Bang my knee. So that was Expo 20 XX. Surprised I spent an hour and a half on that. Doesn't have any achievements, so there's no technical reason to play it besides just for fun. I'll added the ability to save option. Was there a save option? Let me see if that actually saved or not. Where's the save option? What do you mean, save option? Okay, well, maybe I'll go through that again in my own time, but... Oh well. What else have we got? We have a lot of demos. I don't know, I mean, I've already played for over 4.5 hours of actual games, though one was a demo slash prequel slash prologue, as they're sometimes known, which is basically a demo. But I'm not really going to consider them demos. So actually I need to add all of these to finished, because they are technically finished. So I'll leave the demos for a different stream slash video. Stick to actual games for now. Can remove that from to play because it has finally been to played. So In the spirit of trying to finish things and clear up my hard drive, what should I play now? I don't really want to get into anything too deep. I could do some more cleaning of the power wash variety. I could jump into Castle Flipper, which I attempted to stream before and then it failed. That might be an idea. Definitely not going to be a short game though, but then power wash wouldn't either. I also have Disney's Hercules, which I would quite like to play because that's going to be quite nostalgic for me, because that was one of the games that I had on DOS along with Aladdin, and I can't remember if I actually had the Lion King game or whether I just played it on console daycare or something. I might have had it. I definitely didn't get past the head bouncing section, which I think is that the Stampede part of the movie? Can't remember. So there is that. You know what? Well, no. Should I save a bunch of games for nostalgic things that I've had for like one for its own stream? Because there are some shorter games that I would quite like to play for that, like Wacky Wheels. Did I buy Wacky Wheels? Can't remember. I did buy Wacky Wheels. So that was a Mario Kart like back Mario Kart 1. So it's like 2D mode 7 kind of thing. What else have we got? When the darkness comes. What the hell is this? The sad thing is that I keep on buying or getting games, and then because I so rarely feel like playing them, like due to depression or, you know, wanting to stream them and trying to save them, that I end up forgetting what I have because I haven't played it. So this is a free game. Looks like a walking simulator. Kind of cool. Maybe I want to mix it up. Not do another one of those. Let me see what's going on in my well, there's also the Hololive / licensed collection that I've set up, which would have some more free games in that might be quite quick. DreamWorks All-Star Kart Racing. I mean, I could play a kart racing game. That would be another interesting genre to include. I've got Idle Showdown, which I do want to play at some point. Probably not now. Not very good at fighting games, though. Garfield Lasagna Party. I've got a whole bunch of like children's games, tie-in, TV tie-in children's games. I've got Paw Patrol. Just because I bought a bunch of, it was like a bundle sale for that kind of game. And I do love tie-in games. Good and bad. There's just something about tie-in games that has this certain feel to them. Transformers Galactic Trials. It's like a Transformers racing game. Like I said, I just completely forget the things I actually have. WOWOWOW Korone Box. Oh, this is like a Enter the Gungeon. Was it? No. What's the other game? Relic? Relic? Anyway. Let's play some more Hololive indie. I think this is a twin stick shooter, so I'll probably want to play with my controller for this. Yeah. Let's play that. I need to install it, but it's very small, so that shouldn't be an issue. Let me change the category to WOWOWOW Korone Box. Done. Simulation. Oh, no, why is that reset? I swear it's like undoing my category change when I click done and it saves. Okay. This one actually has achievements. This is another free game from Hololive. Ah, man. I fucking love Korone. She's so good. She is the only... well, the only Hololive member, but also the only streamer in general that I can watch and not understand Japanese and just still love her streams because she's just so expressive, I think. And I mean, she does throw in some English now and then as well. She's just so funny. So goddamn funny. Anyone watching this absolutely 100% should go subscribe to Korone. Amazing. So is this... maybe this is more like Holocure than I was expecting. Well, no. I don't think it's a survivor's like. I think it is just a... yeah, I mean, it's not auto-shooting, so that in itself kind of makes it not as survivor's like. I'm kind of surprised, honestly, that it's not an auto-shooting. It's not like a teleport lab. I should probably be... I don't know what all the controls are yet either. I know I said Enter the Gungeon earlier, I've not actually played that. But I suppose most of these twin shooter slash RPG slash arena shooter bullet hell games pretty much all play the same. Oh, okay. I guess I wasn't expecting to die instantly from a single hit in a game like this. So it seems like you only score from picking up weapon boxes. Thank you, Korone. I will have competence. So I think this has maybe deceptively more range than I was expecting for a melee. It kind of seems like I just want to avoid as many enemies as I can. I think my favourite callouts for weapons will always be, don't know how that didn't kill me. Metal Slug. They have amazing callouts. So I will say that I'm not a big fan of arcade games, aka high score games. I don't care about high scores or getting scores. So if a game is entirely about just getting big number, it doesn't really appeal to me. Like, I'm willing to give it a good shot once or twice, but you know, okay, well, that was just stupid. But you know, grinding for big numbers just doesn't really interest me. Right button concentrating on. Okay. Did I not get to 12? Did I die in 12? I think we've got like that looks like probably Okayu. It looks like Korone. Yubi Yubi! Yubi Volva. That sounds a little dodgy. Oh, you got to 10. Just hearing Korone's voice just fills me with joy. Definitely number one Oshi. Not to say that I don't love like Guru as well. Oh shit, this is a rapid fire, and it bounces. Oof. It is surprising that you don't get points for killing though. Ah, damn it. Keep on dying at 10. Everyone is an ex-potato. That's a joke that I've heard from Hololive. I don't actually understand the ex-potato joke. So cute, god damn it. Can't jump, so I'm gonna have to... Good thing I don't have a health bar. There's an issue with stick drift. Kind of... Yeah, it's drifting to the left for some reason. Yeah, stick drift is kind of fatal in a game like this, to be honest. Definitely moments where you want to be standing absolutely still and not pulled into an enemy. Oh. Okay. I do wonder if there is an element to wanting to kill enemies just so they don't end up swarming too much, since they do seem to have defined spawn points. Oof. But, stick drift nearly got me there. Suppose I could check the settings to see if there's something for stick drift or dead zone calibrated, but I highly doubt that. Thought there was a dead zone calibrator already as part of Steam Overlay's X controller input support. Thought that was already set up, so this shouldn't be an issue. Jesus. Unfortunate positioning. Boomerang. Might trigger 3-3. Out of here, Sparrow. There it goes. God damn it. So cute. Jesus, look at this stick drift. I'm not doing that. This seems like probably one of the better maps just for getting a lot of consecutive... Jesus. Boxes nearby. Obviously that's very much RNG though, because now they're quite far apart. Oh, I do not want... Terrible placement again. I wonder if the bosses are linked to the stage you're on, or whether it's random. Let me retry that one actually. Yeah, I need to remember that I can bounce back bullets with this one. Doesn't help when my nose is getting extremely itchy. Yeah. The fuck is that? Jesus. Maybe I was thinking about this one, for which is good for the close by boxes. Fuck off, Subaru! Oh, shit. This isn't good. I think this map probably has the highest chance of getting cornered though, which is a pretty big trade-off. Oh, but okay, that was entirely the stick drift's fault. I wanted to stop between the two bullets and then it just pulled me up into it. Let's go back to normal.
Have confidence.
So this is full stick drift. I'd get a new Xbox controller, but they're so expensive now. Okay, so the 3 has longer recharge rate. This isn't a good weapon against this boss. Jesus. No, that's my own fault. So what are we trying to get now? 120 bones, 250. 24 score, 36 score. Okay, last try, and then I'll move on to something else. Hell yeah, let's go sunshine. I didn't even see that. I will say that this is probably the best take that you could have on this, getting score by using the gun, because not only does it force you to move about the map and experiment with the different guns, it also means you can't, you know, like, camp with your favourite weapon. Obviously, ammo would fix that, but then that would also probably leave you with moments of being helpless or having like a melee weapon as default, which then you could just only use the melee and not really interact with the weapons. So this, from a design design standpoint, this is probably the best way you could handle this. And having weapons as a reward as well also incentivizes aiming for higher scores, but also, you know, it gives you, your reward is what will then help you survive more in later runs. So yeah, pretty good. Pretty good idea. Execution, I should say. So I rescind what I said earlier. You again, Yoshi. Oh, Jesus. I don't know how I managed to survive that. remember what that other game was. I think, is it Relic Hunters? It's very similar where you kind of fight in an arena. I'll check my library. Oh god, I think that destroyed the bullet. Very lucky. I wonder if a reflected bullet still hurts me if I run into it. Or if it becomes a ally bullet. Oof, didn't see that bullet. So I think the next reward is on defeating the next boss. It's too much. Hand mine. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think that's it for now for me, for this. Yeah, fun. I'm free, so give it a go if you like twin stick shooters on Steam. WOWOWOW Korone Box. Very nice. Do I set that as finished? I've got half the achievements. Probably. Yeah, why not? Let's see, anything else suitable? I did actually buy the PewDiePie game just because, again, it's kind of like a tie-in and very much of its era. So I thought that would be fun to try. I don't remember what the gameplay was now. I did watch gameplay of it before I bought it, which is why I bought it, because it actually seemed pretty interesting. I think I actually ignored it before then just because I thought it was stupid. I think it's mixed gameplay, really, different kind of genre per level. Let's see what else. Got Guardians of the Galaxy. Good God, that's 78 gigabytes for a single player game. I feel like people have just kind of forgotten how to optimize games these days. Like, they'll just throw everything out. Like, I know graphics are getting better, but there's so much you can do for optimization that shouldn't give you, you know, nearly 100 gigabytes for something that isn't a MMO with years of additional content added into it. I do kind of feel like playing a card game now. I could continue Lego 2K. Again, definitely not short game. Try and match the theme of the stream. I have the Bluey game. I have no idea what that's going to be like. I assume it's going to be like extremely childish in terms of gameplay. Not watched Bluey. Many people tell me I should. Maybe I should. You know, obviously I like My Little Pony, so it's not like I'm against watching children's shows. Barbie Project Friendship. I wonder what the gameplay of this is. Kind of looks like a minigame selection. Age of Advent. Kind of. Oh, it's like a mixed bag of different gameplay styles. I think we're probably good for Hololive games at the moment, so I'll maybe try and pick something different. I mean, I have been wanting to play Hexen. Again, that's not going to be a short game. Does it really matter? Also got Heretic. Wait. I hope I bought these all at the same time, because it kind of looks like I have multiple copies. I have Heretic plus Hexen as a game. Then I've got Heretic, Shadow of the Serpent Riders, Heretic, Hexen Beyond Heretic, Hexen Death Kings of the Dark Citadel, and then Hexen 2. I assume Heretic, Shadow of the Serpent Riders, and Hexen Beyond Heretic are Hexen and Heretic in the combined game? Why do I have both? I assume they all came at once, otherwise it'd be pretty stupid if I'd bought the same game twice in 2 different packages. Speaking of which, I do actually want to play the Sega Genesis, what's it called, collection? Sega Mega Drive and Genesis Classics, which I have all the DLC for, so that's 58 games. Don't know if that includes base games as well, or if that's just the DLCs. But for a lot of those, I feel like I'm not going to be playing them too long. I do kind of want to play Decap Attack right now. Funnily enough, I know Decap Attack from the comics that were in the UK Sonic the Comic comics. Because they had often some comics that weren't just Sonic, like stories within the magazine that weren't just Sonic. So they had Decap Attack, and they also had possibly, is it Ninja Gaiden? Shinobi? Possibly Shinobi. But like, no. It was some kind of ninja one anyway. Very upset that I threw away all of my old Sonic the comics. Because I didn't sell them. I didn't even recycle them. I just put them all in the bin. And I extremely wish I hadn't. I would love to be able to read those again. Because I had really good issues as well, like the Valentine's Day issue with Robotnik on the front with wings. And I had the issue with the backstory of Sonic with Ivor Kinderball and the rotten egg and all that stuff back when Sonic was brown. I really wish they developed like a compilation book of the Sonic the comics. I've tried looking on eBay and such, but so far all I've ever seen is things for the Archie comics from the US, not the Sonic the comic ones in the UK, which is a real damn shame. I think there's an online archive of scans, but I don't know, I really like having the things in my hand. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's like, you can get the size of these games down. There's no reason that they have to be like all of this size. It's like Payday 2 has an insane install size just because they never cleaned up any of the files when they added DLC. So each DLC re-adds everything that it needs from the base game. So there's like, I don't know, 20 copied versions of the content in the game. I swear you'd be able to get Payday 2 down to like a quarter or more of its size if they actually, well, if they didn't have the spaghetti code for a start, but if they actually went in and optimized it. So I think, oh, I do want to play Armed and Dangerous as well. There's so many games I want to play, but I'm so bad at committing to playing them. Like, the length just scares me. Kappa. I do have some things in my Infinite Archive. Do love me some Carcassonne, but you can't finish that. That's just, you know, a board game. Dino D-Day. I'd love to play that a little bit, but do you need people to play that with? Not much point looking at the Infinite Archive, because that's specifically for things that can't be finished. I don't have many of the achievements in A Reckless Disregard for Gravity. You know, times like these I should probably turn the radio on. Not that I'm going to be doing this for much longer. I should make a decision. I guess I'll look at the 2-play category again. I have Abzu, which I think is another kind of walking simulator but underwater. Not really in the mood for that at the moment. So many games that I want to play but don't have the energy. What the fuck is chicken? Oh, it's kind of like Spore, where you make a creature. Interesting. Chantalise. Oh, that kind of looks like Rosetta. Cavern of Dreams. God, there's so many good games that I have and want to play, but I don't really want to get into anything big at the moment. Drakensang. Ina Dream Barbecue. Oh, I'm surprised I have that. Was that free? I thought that was a paid product. I must have got that in a Humble Bundle or something. Or maybe that, no, maybe it is free if there's a supporter edition upgrade. I have FNAF World. Again, it's not really a single sitting kind of thing. G-Force. Got Funko Fusion as well. I have to get into San Andreas at some point. I have a terrifying amount of games. Truly scary. You know, I could actually do a stream of just solid My Little Pony games. I mean, assuming that I wouldn't just play one game for the whole stream, but I have quite a few My Little Pony games now on Steam. Overgrowth? Does Overgrowth have a story? I thought it was just a sandbox. Not really something I want to get into at the moment. I'm kind of getting tired, so I do want to keep it like a kind of bite-sized experience. Okay, well, I'm probably not going to feel like doing any of the small games that I could, so I think I'm probably going to try and do Castle Flipper again. So this is one of them sim slop games, probably like House Flipper sort of, but you know, as you'd expect with like a quarter of the actual content. I don't remember specifically what went wrong with the first time I tried to stream it. I tried streaming it on Guy Fawkes Day, which was sort of appropriate. Kind of. I don't know. But then I think there was some kind of I think it was performance issues because I was using my old computer at the time. Yeah, and that's already installed. So you know what? Let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and stop the music. I am going to... I should probably actually stop it instead of pausing it. I don't know really if that makes any difference for a radio, but turn those off. And start. Oh, I need to change the category. If that takes, change window. Ta-da! So yeah, like I said, it's going to be one of them budget game kind of things. Putting up walls, placing decorations, sort of like the railway station cleaner game in reverse. Plus cleaning. Yeah, I remember this taking a very long time to load last time as well. Some of that classic simulator slop optimization. I guess we'll find out which side I need to stand on for this game. When it loads. If there isn't any sound, music rather, I'll put the radio back on. I didn't want to assume that there would be no sound. By the way, LMA, I think you are my 60th follower. So thank you for that. We do love round numbers. Only 9 more to the funny number. So it has music at the moment. What do we got? Volumetric clouds. H-bow. Ambient occlusion. Oh god, no, not the other funny number. We only like the old funny number in this house. High something ambient occlusion. I can't imagine what HB stands for. I'll turn it on anyway. I'll slap that up to Ultra. Now, the problem with shitty games like this, no offense, but some offense, is that they're not very well optimized, meaning that even a good computer might die the death with relatively rotate rot. OP, why would that be OP? Interact E. Q and E isn't used. No, that go assigned elsewhere. Oh god. Okay, I can't reassign it. Great. Why is it assigned to then? Oh, quest log. Talent tree. Yeah, I paid a lot of money for this computer, so I'm gonna goddamn push it to its limits. Snow. Flo has come to watch. So, as you can see, that's the old save. There's not really any point loading it. Oh, wait, no, I had to make my own flag thing, didn't I? I should have saved it. So I'm going to go back to Dogville. Did I? Did I have to make my own flag? Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Maybe I'm just thinking of the train station cleaner simulator. I thought I did. Maybe not. First steps. What you see right now is your own little piece of land that you inherited from your grandfather. It may not look very grand, but I believe you'll turn it into a mighty kingdom soon. But let's focus on what's happening now while you try and do your job first. First things first, I need to absolutely turn down the sensitivity of the mouse. There's something strange about that. You don't have any crates in the storage. In the storage. Not the storage, the storage. Haunts. Oh, Jesus. Something alerted the horse. Yeah. So, music's a little bit loud. Maybe turn that down a little bit. So I'm now officially further than I've been in the game, so we're going to follow the tutorial. Oh yeah, that's great. Make the fucking... I don't know what effect this is trying to do. It's kind of like a see-through effect, outline type thing. Considering that it's completely invisible, well, not completely obviously, but very hard to see when it's silhouetted on the sky. It's rather stupid. Don't you think? Quest board. This is the quest board. Always check it out to see if anyone needs your help so you can earn some gold. To take the task, select the offer you want to press E. Press O. Q. Press Q. To see. Okay, makes sense. This texture is upside down. Looks upside down to me, that text. A ruined camp. Our camp was destroyed by a hurricane. I mean, I guess they must have had hurricanes in the medieval era. I don't see why they wouldn't. Probably less, given global warming, but like... In England? I assume this is England, but we don't get hurricanes. The local folk managed to rebuild the missing roofs, but the fences and palisade are still scattered all over the place. It's quite a mess. Weren't it for the work in the fields, we would do the job ourselves. Anyway, each player chipped in to hire a professional, except for that cheap Bor Stoyan. Maybe not England then. Germany? Was the other one German? Railway cleanup? I can't remember. So there is no need to worry about the payment. Bailiff, garbage, palisade fence, warehouse, cut down a big tree. 100 gold. I mean, I don't... 100,000. I don't know what gold really equates to in actual medieval currency. Like in terms of numbers. I feel like the numbers would have been quite low. Like a small task would have been 1. And then for like a big task like this, you might get like 20 or 30 maybe? Not that... Ab to clean. It's a very slow butterfly. Okay, I have to go to queue. Was there a... maybe I missed it. Something about these controls are strange. This kind of feels too slow again now. Okay, so that teleports me to a instance. Welcome. You just started your first job. To finish it, you have to complete all the tasks and clean up at least 80% of trash and starch. Oh, this feels slow again. It's a very wet chicken. So I guess I'm just gonna suck these into the vortex of my hand. Black hole. You can move up and down ladder by pressing W and S. Press the jump key to jump off. Makes sense. I thought they said that the palisades were gone. These palisades look pretty palisading to me. I was kind of hoping that the cleaning might be a little bit more involved than just click on it. Anyway, the point of this game being is that you do little work like this, you repair and clean up things, and then you get money that you can then build houses with you know, actual tools like sectional walls and stuff. Select Axe activity from the circular menu and by holding tab and then aim at the selected item. Take it, this is the big tree. And there's another one over there. I know it wants 2 anyway. Well, you have to find the pixel to do it in. Wow, immersion. So you can't just swing the axe, you have to actually... It's an interaction. You have to click on the thing that you want to interact with to use the axe. Tab, destroy. repair. To repair an item, pick up a part using the E, then place it in the right place. Pay special attention to the type of materials you pick up. There's only certain ones as suitable. Element doesn't fit. Do I have to cut it? No. I do have a brush. I assume it'll introduce me to the specifics that I need to use that on. I'm not sure what I'm... Back wall, maybe? No, apparently this is how they want it. Okay, I'm not sure what these are. How do I... Oh yeah, nice hitbox. Vision box, rather. You'd think since I have 12 inventory slots, that I should be able to pick up more than one at a time. I can pick up 3 at a time. This is good knowledge. Why was that one 2? Oh, I guess because they're part of the same chunk. Can run. That's good to know. Okay. And if only repairing was this easy back in the day. Box icon. The lower left corner. There are progress bars for each type of garbage and material collected. Once these are full, the crate will appear in front of you, which must be taken to a cart, a boat, or put in storage on your own land. So this is exactly the same as the train station cleanup. Possibly by the same people. Does it say who's... No, it doesn't say who it's by on here. Do I not want to... pick that up? Why am I moving it like it's a prop? Might need to put on the radio if this is that this game is going to be bringing to the musical table. Note: snacks. 1 cup of sour flour. The Smith's barn is full of it. 2 cups of regular flour. 1 cup of crystal clear water. Work with filthy as well, but then you get lumps. Mix it and break it until it's golden and smells good. This should suffice until I find a town to resupply. Flour. Flour, water. That's not even bread, is it? Flour and water? I swear that dough requires more than just flour. Maybe it is. I am something of a dunce. Yep, this perfectly fine stool. Better chuck that in the bin. Perfectly fine bucket. And ceramics. Imposter diary. Dear diary, today I can celebrate the 4th season that I spent in this village. People still don't know that I can speak, not to mention I can read and write. Well, if I spoke, they perhaps wouldn't even understand. I'm still trying to repair my machine, but I need Calaxian crystals, and my radar shows no crystals in the vicinity. Good thing I managed to fix the radar itself. I can't move the machine without being noticed, so I guess the only option is to bury it well and hike to find the crystals. I'm glad people here accepted me with no problems, and leaving them will be difficult, but I need to go back. Very quirky. Hard tack. Doesn't sound very appetizing. Damn, that forehead high bar is really blocking my way. Note. Stoyan. As I am a wizard, maybe I'll make myself clear by spelling it out. I need M-O-N-E-Y. I won't cast any spells before you pay me in advance. It's not that I am afraid you will run away without paying, because then I'll track you in the blink of an eye. It's just the policy that I have to stick to no matter what. Besides, if anything goes south, I want to be sure that I'm paid for the efforts. Say the whole village gets accidentally wiped out beyond existence. What then? Do you know how much it will cost to upkeep a mage tower? You've seen mine, so you can imagine. I have a standard to live up to. Anyway, dealing with the hurricane is no problem. However, I cannot assure you where all the debris will go away. Since you want to become a bailiff, you should keep that in mind, because it'll be you who's responsible for rebuilding the village. By the way, are you sure this is the best way to obtain power? You know I am an actual wizard and can do whatever you wish for. For money, of course. I would make people hate Thomas and love you straight away. But you're my customer, so am I to disagree. Travel the world in 7 seas. Everybody is looking for something. I guess this is just your sweet dream. Okay. I made the joke before you did. P.S. Do you even know how to read? Hell, I didn't think about that first. Well, it's true we spoke about the job at the tavern. Maybe I'll draw what I want from you. That'll be for the best. My regards, Gandamord. You see, it's funny because it's like Gelville from Vondermort. I don't really know where those go. Resource crates. When you insert a crate, you will get the corresponding number or more teams. Remember the information. The crates will be placed on the wagon so you can take them with you and receive all the materials. Okay. It's weird that you can't just pick this up in your hands. You have to click and hold to drag it. Yeah. Alright then, what's going on in here? Crouch. Sometimes you may need to crouch. Yep. Treasures are all sprung the world is worth for check out even small corners and many places with you availability waiting to be created could die for new again. I feel like they didn't have gold bars in medieval times. At least not stamped like this. What does it say? Tortuga. Central fake? What does that say? Central fake. Central lake? Weird. I guess I need the tall ones for the palisades, but... Oh, here we go. Destroy to destroy an item, destroy the item. Fuel, 1 bucket of clear water, a fistful of red stone ash, black dried soil, galaxian crystal. That should be enough to fuel my machine. Well, I feel like you won't find galaxian crystals outside of Galaxia. That would be my assumption. Just one chunk of wood from the whole... Okay. Keep on pressing Q to get to it instead of tab. Hell yeah, I'm gonna stay. So I'm missing 2 garbage. 1, 2. Wow. I feel like listening to this music is going to put me to sleep, so I might have to turn the radio on. I want to give it a fair shot, just in case it does have some extra tracks, but I feel like it is going to be this one song repeating. Warehouse. Behind the gate there is storage for resource crates. If you want to empty your warehouse, approach the book. Use or export. This will export the cart with the crates aboard in exchange for payment. Remember, you need to wait some time before the storekeeper's cart comes back. Okay, so where's all the shit that I just brought back? Unless it means stuff that I've created here that I then need to get rid of. What a mess. You've completed your first task. You can take care of your own backyard. Press tab to display activities. Fun and select blah blah blah. Population 1 donk. 1 lonely donk. Press D to enter talent tree. Custodian's eye. Fuck capital letters. Who needs capital letters? Highlights all the garbage and stains near player for a short period of time. Okay. So we unlock the radar. Pretty typical. Press Z. I think I'll survive. It's kind of weird that they want you to wiggle the mouse while also having a wiggle animation. I guess it kind of speeds up the animation, but like going up and down at a different speed will then make it seem like it's not moving sometimes. Do I? I assume I have to put those in the thing, that I don't actually have a use for them here. Did that increase my resource number? Not sure what it keeps on hitting. Didn't increase my resources, but I don't even know if that's the right place to put them, or if that was just like putting them on the floor. I feel like you could repair this. I'm pretty sure back in the day they wouldn't have... Doggo or wolf? No, come back. Gigantic doggo. Sad times. Rabbit. Flashbacks to Milo. Destroy the house. Okay. Your kingdom needs you. Volunteers for machinery building hired right away. Are you fed up with this serfdom lifestyle? You cannot hoe as fast as the rest of your family? Or maybe you messed up with the authorities and you need to lie down for a while. Why don't you stop wasting another minute of your life and join the army to become a machinery builder / barracks caretaker? This rewarding occupation lets you hone your engineering skills while our brave infantry storm someone else's gates in the name of our beautiful kingdom. Join the army for eternal fame and glory. Yes, yes, you'll get gold too. Join the army, they said. See the world, they said. I'd rather be sailing. And did I drop another resource box? Maybe I didn't. So I guess I want to sell them? Like, is this saying what I'll get from selling them? Or what I'm giving up? I don't know what I'd get in return if I was giving up gold. 117. Okay, so that's how you add it to your stockpile. You just have a timer on how often you can do it. It's so strange that they make you read the quest board and then have to go into the quest log to accept it. Oh yeah, because that teleports you. I was going to do a little exploring. Oof. I should probably move to the other side again, because there are some bars on this side. Oh, good thing these are all the right size. Is this like the trebuchet part of this trebuchet is just floating? It's not attached by anything besides this rock solid rope. I just feel like that could have appeared after I put the scaffolding on instead of just being there. Seems a bit early to be lighting the torches, but alright. Did tell me to explore, so I guess I'll explore. I can't wait for the time that I accidentally click leave when I don't want to. The hell are those? Do they actually want me to be cutting down trees to make planks? I'm getting quite thirsty. We should probably have a little sip too. Keep yourself hydrated. Jesus, who's flinging shit on the walls in here? Commander, nothing makes for a better opening than sincere words of approval. Let me express admiration for your successful raids. Raid for crystals that allowed our wizard to fend off enemy troops once and for all. So I guess just magic and crystals and shit real in this universe. Good, okay. And by the way, I'm truly sorry for the loss of Babysitter. She was an invaluable military asset and a great agent. However, those are not the reasons why I contacted you, Commander Bean. I wrote you this letter because of my beloved son, who's about to enter the age of manhood. I wish to honour him with his own domains. For that reason, but Lord Craft, who happens to be in possession of the greatest palace for such an occasion, will not talk about selling the land. There are plenty of other lands across the island, but I reckon Lord Craft's answer is insulting. Thus I feel compelled to produce the lands in a more traditional way. I always thought this whole diplomacy and trading is merely a ruse for those who are cowardly. Commander Bean. Bean? Bean? Different person, maybe? I order you to rally your troops and mobilise what forces you need, given Craft's... Lord Craft's answer. Lord Craft's... The fuck is wrong with this person? Do not expect our visit. The storm on the palace shan't be difficult. Sincerely, Earl Regus. It's weird to put away the tool you have to double click right. I'm not sure why you couldn't just do it in a single click. Seamus, Lieutenant. I guess you're the only one in this godforsaken place who can read. I saw you... Okay, I guess the joke is that he can't write. I saw you reading those posters, you can't deny it. However, I wouldn't suspect you of knowing how to write. Anyway, be useful for once and find me a darn person who can write a decent letter. I would do it myself, but I don't have the time for such silly mattress. CB, Commander Bean. Whether it's B-E-E-N or B-E-A-N, who knows. Dear Earl Regus. Missing a letter. I guess this is the joke again. I don't feel like the other one had the joke of being poorly spelt, but I don't know. Thank you for your kind words, sire. I would like to express my gratitude, for you, sire, are the most noblest of lords, earls. It says, doesn't even say who that's from. I wonder if you'll ever expect me to like put tools back in the toolbox, which is exactly what the objective thing says to do. And thus I shall in fact do it. And number 3. At least I don't actually have to hold down, I can just get it in my hands, even though it's strange you can't hold it like an object. So, the thing about trebuchets is that they are static. So, I hope whatever we're firing at is nearby. Because I don't know why you would build it here. Normally you actually build it on the battlefield. Is that in 100%? Okay. I wasn't sure because it... Unless I missed it, I don't think that screen actually says that it's 100% done. But it does indeed appear to be 100% done. Also, nice Lord of the Rings font, by the way. I wonder how long it takes for that to come back. Be interesting if it's like an actual in-game full day. Quite a long cooldown if that is the case. Yeah, still walking on dirt on that wooden bridge. I don't think medievals had rotary saws. Maybe they did. I guess they must have cut the wood somehow. Though I would assume that this side of the rotary saw would have to be on a river and have a water wheel to power it. Well, small house, so I hear you're into construction work. Maybe you'd like to learn some new tricks. We have a little job to do, so if you want to help us and learn something extra, please come to the outskirts. Of course, we'll pay you for the trouble. I wonder if there is actually anything to be found around here. Probably not at this stage of the game. Especially considering it teleported me all the way back to the house. Now you'll learn how to build things. It is a very useful skill if you want to develop your own kingdom. Go to the Green Coast and follow the heads on the screen. All pretty straightforward. Yes, that does come with glass. I wonder how it knows which side of the wall to put it on. And let's be honest, these serfs and people of this statue wouldn't have had glass in their windows at this point. There's tab. Materials. Strange that this would be under change appearance. I would have thought... Oh, okay, that's not really what I was expecting. Why didn't we get to have a loft area? I don't know, I would have thought like turning the beams and adding walls, like it's like a whole thing of itself. It's not like I'm just changing the texture. Furniture. To insert the furniture from the equipment with the inventory key and then select up furniture you're interested in. Place the icon, place the furniture. You can also use the minimum of screen. So you don't use the tab button, you use I for inventory. What is this premium content? I mean, these do not look like medieval beds. Where's this bed? What is this? Looks like a torture rack. This is a very strange way of editing. It's like I'm not selecting where it goes, I'm just picking up and kind of dropping it as a physics object. And where it lands, it lands. Okay, whatever. Does it have to be a closet? Well, none of these have doors anyway. Mouse wheel to rotate, that's kind of strange. Guess I'll go for the matching design. Okay. Two chests, apparently. Let's go and raid other people's houses then. Why not raid other people's houses? a bit barren. This music's quite loud, considering how quiet it was in the other area. But no, this is my house. I'll get some steps. No? Fuck me. Like, this is the kind of game where I expect to look into the window one day and just see like an anime character twerking on loop. You know what I mean? It's got that kind of feel to it. Like Russian indie jank. And if you know, you know. Item has been unlocked in the workshop. I presume that's not something that I have unlocked yet. Probably on the opposite side of where I found the first one, probably in the barn. Surprising. Oh, there it is. Quick teleport back to the start. Nice, good time save. Build your first house, 2 out of 1. Wasn't really my first house then, was it? Is this close? Yeah. Let's let the light in. This is a good neighborhood. I trust my neighbors. Where's my horse? Or do I just go to the... Oh, look, they got the mower out to do this area. That's quite nice. Love to see it. Ooh, where's my horse? How do I leave? Guess I just pressed escape then. I get the feeling that we have seen all this game has to offer in terms of music, so I think it's time to get some better music. Now, unfortunately, this means that in the VOD, the game will have no music, and there will be no replacement. So please, BYOM. Hopefully that's not too loud. Maybe added a little bit too much. Take it down to about... Don't know why I can't select 23, but 22 will do. Oh, it's still not back. Okay, so I think I was building someone else's house that time, and now I get to do it for real. So is this per... per piece, or do I buy it indefinitely? Does it have a small staircase? Yeah. Balcony. I would really prefer this be on a grid. Why is it not? Why is it at an angle? Don't like that. Okay. I'll put it... God, how am I supposed to line this up nice if it's not going to be built straight? Okay, so that is each. I've got plenty of money though. How do I put these things in my hotbar then? Because they were on the hotbar in the other area. I mean, I guess I do this. I don't really know what I want to do for the roof at the moment. Oops. It'd be nice if there was a tooltip when I put my mouse over to say explicitly what these are. I think that's just like metal lining on the what do you call the window flaps? Anyway, I think I kind of want to go for a nice simple design at the moment. But, yeah, we'll figure out the rest when we get to it. So, plan the important parts like put the door here. Feel like maybe window there, window there. Window there. Wall, 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 wall. Okay. So I might as well just go ahead and oh, a lot more options this time. Surely these aren't the correct colours. It looks like stone, not wood. So I would like to have the plaster. Fine plaster. Like, what the hell are these bump maps trying to tell me? Like, lack of materials. What? Sure as hell isn't plaster. I don't really know what oh, right. I guess I can only do wood at the moment then. And it's already on old wood, so I guess I'll just do it then. Might as well start off dingy and then earn the nice stuff later. What is this? Okay, so that's just a pillar, column, what do you want to call it? Same thing. I don't like that it's off center. See if we can't get a... Okay, that's just for... Wait. Is this a fireplace or not? I guess it's just the chimney. You just placed that, didn't you? Bastard. Where's the auger? Where's the fireplace? No way in hell they wouldn't have a fireplace. Okay, here we go. How's this Mario brick block? I guess we go with this one. I swear it just charged me for that chimney. That's not here. Where would I put this? I feel like I was going to put the bed there. Yeah. Yeah, that feels right. I really wish this was on a grid. Oh shit, it's raining. Should probably put a roof on. So let's see what we got here. Like, this is why I want a description, because I don't know what this is. Kind of like a balcony, but there's a balcony thing down here. Also, these aren't very medieval roofs. Not for a farm, anyway. I don't know what this is. It's just like a wooden slope. What material is this? Is this wood? Why aren't there any flats? Why are there any corners? I don't really like that one. I guess we're going with this. Yeah. Beautiful. Pitch black. And that is why we have a fireplace. Oh, that's what the Mario block is. It's the chimney. The flume. Now here I can put this. It is aligned. Center. Can I not like turn it on? Make it smoke? Sad. Very cozy. Let's see, what do we got? We got an incredibly modern looking mattress. Let's get this down, I think. Yeah. Might as well open these. Don't know how I'm opening them from the inside. Let's not question that, shall we? Yeah. It's not deeper than I realised. Don't really like that quite so close. Maybe here. I'll have this side table. Let's get some decoration. Candle. There we go. Why is it clipping in? Why can't I move this after I've placed it? Are you telling me that I have to destroy this candle to move it? Alright. Let me put some additional candles. Let's say here and yeah. Yeah, it's true. It did take a couple 100 years to develop fingers. It was kind of more of a late 19th century. Where the fuck did that come from? Who else is building a house near my house? And show off with a second story goddamn American suburban house design. You've even got a fucking garage. Isn't that? No, put it away. There we go. That's some good old-fashioned light. And you know what, actually, for realism's sake, I'm actually going to put stationary candle... Does this count as sconce? No, just a wall-mounted candle, I guess. I'll put it here as well, just for the sake of symmetry. But I won't light it. Will I light it? No, I will light it. Very homely. Let's see what else we can add. I do want some of the goodies. Maybe the pokers. Well, no, it's not very rustic, is it? I don't know what this is. This looks like a Mexican house. I think it's an auger. Is that what you call an auger? Where you cook on top of this bit? Yeah. Weird. What's this? Oh, it's a fire pit. I think this is another... No, icebox? Well, that's very not medieval. That's more like Victorian. I think it's a bit early to be slapping swords on my wall. Wow. Much poly, very high. Feel like I kind of want maybe... There's not enough scruffy shit in this game. That looks so stiff. God. Right, we need the latrine. Can't seem to place it under the bed. Place it there, place it down here. No. It would be within arm's reach, so... Oh, you can't even do it in increments. I'll put it there for now, I guess. What's this? Plate? Brom? Let's put the brom over here. It's strange that it makes you place like this and then has physics, you know? If it has physics, you'd think it would just be kind of like straight up and down and then let it fall where it does. Yeah, let's get some crates. Yeah, we'll have a look at Goblet over here. Those midnight sippies. Oh, actually, that's probably a fine place to have that. I want this further back. Why can't I move this? Is it because it's... Oh, it's because it's lit. Okay, so the problem is that it's a badly made candle model because the collision is too high from the base of the model, so it naturally sits below it with the physics. God, everything's physics, isn't it? That's kind of terrifying. What else have we got? Cooking pot. That can go over here, I guess. Nice erect handle. I guess I'll put some goodies on my shelf. Don't know who I'm expecting to have over, but some plates. How am I supposed to do this? I need something to stand on. If I do this, it's going to be right on the edge. God. I think this is locked in a state of physics object, so I can't select it. Sorry for the flashing. Waste basket. I really don't think medieval people had waste baskets. Let's get maybe creative apples. Oh yeah, you love to see all the apples facing the exact same direction. Yeah, maybe some flour. Some spoons. I don't really like that I have to just kind of guess where everything's going to land. Yeah, nice little chest. Let's put that here maybe. Well, no. I do want some chairs. Books. Books. I don't know how to read. Where are my chairs at? There. Something nice, but not too nice. What is this? Does it have metal on it? What the hell? Guess I'm gonna go with this, but oh god, that head looks hideous. I don't want that. No. Stool. You know, I'll have a stool over here as something to use for cleaning. No, this is too fancy. Too fancy. Too fancy. Too... I don't know. Guess I'll go with this. It's pretty hideous, but... at least it's not as bright as it looked. Let's be honest, I'm not having anyone around. I don't like that this has white doors. I guess that's for the kitchen specifically. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I was expecting. I thought this was going to be like a wall-mounted one. I kind of need somewhere to put clothes. Yeah, will do. I'll block all the candlelight. I've kind of built this... no, I don't need another one. There's room in there for clothes, I guess. Same closet menu for bathroom? Strange. No, too fancy. Need a maybe metal tub. I guess this will do. I feel like that wouldn't be in the house. Let's have the wash tub. Let's have the wash tub here, I guess. Do I put it on a platform? It can be on the floor for now. I'll upgrade it later. Look, it even comes with its own grass. Interesting, you have to like make a chunk of garden. I hate that my fence is off the grid of the house. Do I just stick the garden outside? Yeah, I'll probably just stick the garden outside. Can I do something with the garden, or is this just elevated grass? So this is pretty cool that you get to make your cobblestone path brick by brick. Not super cool that the grass just goes straight through it, but this doesn't really feel so much like I'm building a pathway as it does just arranging stones on the floor. I feel like there needs to be like one smaller one just for filling gaps. How is this from Catherine, this song? It sounds like... I don't know, it sounds almost like Warcraft. But I've liked a bit more variation than just 4 stone shapes. But there we go. Too straight, really, isn't it? Not sure why that exploded like wood, but okay. Will do. Don't quite like how straight these are though. Okay, that's a bit better. I don't like that this well doesn't have any bucket or pulley. No idea what kind of plants these are. Okay, so that is actually just literally a torture device. Put down some stones, I think, just to kind of break up the monotony of the environment. I wouldn't have them there. Maybe over here. Like I need some kind of bush here as well. Why are all these things so dense? I guess I would have maybe an outside light. Where are they? Guess I'd have a torch. Maybe a standing one. This is metal though. This is all like castle stuff. Donkey? No, that's a goat. A goose. Very surprised goose. Why is there no donkey? Very disappointing. Guess I'll have a horse. God damn, it's a big horse. Can stand here disapprovingly. I think everything else is probably going to be more fancy than I want. It's just like... oh no, it's not going to barricade. I thought it was like wood storage. See, this is why I wanted outside lighting, because it does get quite dark at night. I just wanted like a wooden version of this brazier. This feels too basic, and I don't really want it that close to my house. I can open a fire like that. This feels too kind of modern. This is like fantasy lighting. Which I guess this is. I guess this is fantasy, but... I don't know. Guess I'll have a torch if I have to. Like, I mean, that's going to burn the house down. It just is. Oh yeah. Look at that volumetric cloud. Going nuts. I don't want a sign here or something. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would have unlocked more stuff as I play, so... doesn't really matter that it's not necessarily everything that I want right now. Do these automatically rotate, or are these all placed at the same exact... They're all placed at the same exact, aren't they? Bit of fun. I feel like I need more kind of ground coverage. I want that all over here. Mm. Yeah, I'll do. It's kind of weird that the ivy is just like a clump on its own, I guess. Oh yeah, you can't even rotate it like in other directions. Yeah, I don't know about this. These are quite luminous green. Probably it for now, I think. I think I need one tree there. Yeah, just something kind of... Unfortunately, I think it goes out of bounds being here. You want it here, I wanted it next to the house. I guess that'll do. Just make it not look quite so bland there. I do need some kind of carpet by the front door. Yeah, I think that's quite nice. Oh, you really hang in the air when you jump, don't you? Let's not waste the candlelight. I guess I'll go do whatever this is before I oh, I guess this is the forge then. This is a workshop. Use it to change the name of your town, create your own banner, or unlock new furniture. I swear I made my own banner when I created my other game. Oh, hello. Why am I so short? I mean, he's up a little bit. Oh. Bed. Okay. Bed. Best there ever was at puzzles. Is that what it meant by unlocking when I opened the chest? What do we got? Oh, here we go. I have a brass rubbing of one of these, like this shape. I can't remember who it is. Wolf? Horse? Donkey? I mean, obviously we have to go for the horse if there's that horse. I don't really like that horse as much, maybe? Question mark? Disney Castle? What is that supposed to be? Like, game devs, if you're going to put in a bunch of customizations like this, that's great, but give me like a visual list. Don't just have a left and right arrow that I have to click through 100 times just to see what there is, and then having to go back to find the one that I did want. Just do it the way you did with the inventory. So do we want realistic horse or comic horse? Realistic horse is funny, but I think I probably do want the comic horse just... for an actual banner like this. It's kind of good. Gotta get that donk for smash banner going. I really want the background grey, don't I? I remember the grey that I use for my VOD banner. Kind of... I think it's a blue grey. Maybe a yellow grey. Something like that, maybe. But if that's grey and pink, then what should the horse be? The frame as well. Kind of phoned it in with the frames. The purple. No. I wonder if I'm actually able to match the background colour. I mean, that's kind of cool. Don't know if I'd do it the other way around with the cross on this side and the realistic horse, but let's do that for now. That is not the colour I chose. How? How is this the same grey? Like, is it fucked because it's inside? Or never. Raid his panty drawers. Nothing up here. Useless. What's that mysterious background? Oh, it's just the furnace. Okay. Ah, Captain, sir, rumour has it that you, sir, are the greatest renovator our lands has ever borne. I hope you're not too busy and that there'll be a chance you're so kind and help me with my problem. You see, my beloved uncle, Wilfred, bequeathed me a small island. It's not much, and the whole place has definitely seen better days, but it's an awful slander to reject your uncle's will. Thus I accept the gift. This island is deserted, and there's nothing else but a rundown house and an old boat, as much as I couldn't care less about the house. The boat sounds promising. I'd love to sail far into the horizon, but considering its current state, the only place this boat will take me is to the bottom of the sea. I hope you can help me fulfill my dreams so I can help you fill your pockets. Anything you find on the house is yours. Sincerely, Edmund Winslow. Allons-y. It's a hell of a boat. If he doesn't want the island, why does he want me to clean it? Looks like I have to do the whole ship as well. It's pretty cool. Do the house first while we're here. So I'm going to assume that means that I don't have to pay the 2,000 gold to unlock it, which is certainly worth it. Not that money has been absolutely any issue at all. Strange how sometimes it snaps to places and then other times it just falls as a physics object. Okay, just grab the box, put them in my pocket. Great. Why is this? So I'm throwing out perfectly good boxes and buckets, but this chair with no legs, this one I'm going to repair. Okay, this is a bit extra. Jesus. But I already had this chair. Well, I guess now I'm fixing his chairs. I'm sure he'll be very glad to have this cuck chair in the corner. I suppose the speed with which I clean doesn't really matter, so as long as I kind of match the motions of the animation, it doesn't look as strange. I'm not too sure why you'd bother with a door. Especially when it opens up into the room like this. Oh yeah, burn the books. Disgusting filth. Such a strange way that you'd build a house to have a little nook like this. Especially next to a window like that. God knows what's going on with this beam on the floor. No, misaligned. Hate it. Why is everything so far away from the walls? Is this a lighthouse or something? Why is it so tall? This is such a strange way of doing this. Just having it floating mid-air. Why are there beds here? The hell? You're right, the third time was a lot more fun. I can actually press E and it seems to be a lot more responsive than left clicking. This one's the worst for being offline. Offline? Off center? This way homies get to watch each other sleep. Yeah, fuck this perfectly good stall. What are these? Bags of A? See, why can't I just put this in my inventory? Suppose I could have jumped out the window. But... I assume the key is probably for something in the ship. I didn't see anything that looked locked in here. I'll just have to assume that the rest of the stains and stuff are on the ship. Wish I could connect them and move them. What happens if I jump into the water if I just die? Probably just teleports me back like the out of bounds teleport. What are the middle resources? Stone? Kind of weird if plaster would require stone. I suppose plaster is kind of the same as cement, and it's just like gooey stone dust. Okay, one quick lap around the island just to make sure I haven't missed anything on the edges. I'm good. Alright, let's fix up this caribou. That's rather a strange ladder. Rats. Rats, rats. Where are the rats? Me, you bastard. Yeah, that's definitely how physics works. Perfectly stationary ball. Yep, just put it back where it came from. I suppose I do kind of appreciate the immediacy of instant cleaning like this. Takes the tedium out of cleaning out large areas like this. But it'd probably be a bit more rewarding if you actually had to like pick the correct tool. Surprised you can't like these. These are from the steering wheel. This is against OSHA, definitely. Can't just have a big open gap like that while I'm working. Beautiful. I have to hand it to them. They did make an effort to fill out the background of these areas. Huge knot. Jesus. That is a photograph of a trebuchet. It's a drawing of a catapult made with a spoon. Where's the ladder down to the... Oh, there it is. Move this out. Oh, okay. I thought that was one that I dropped. Apparently not. Did I not create another box? Guess not. I can't do anything with these. What's broken? Yeah, grab those rats. You know what, I have to give this game credit. I thought it was just going to be another AI slop game, but I'm actually having a pretty decent amount of fun with this. The building was fairly intuitive, but had enough customization and placement freedom to feel like I was actually making what I wanted to make. These levels clearly have care put into them, even if it is a little bit copy-paste asset kind of thing, but yeah, pretty good impression so far. Stains. One stain, one garbage, one repair the deck. One garbage. One repair the deck. Where did I miss the stain? Wait, is that... Did I go near? No, I didn't. Trebuchet plans. To-do list. Stabilize the shaft. Tanks on the rope tie. Reduce the axial stress. I'm sure medieval people knew what axial stress was. They, after all, invented the torsion wrench. Where does this go? How on earth did it get down there? I presume, perhaps, that the key was for maybe like the captain's room or something. And it would have been locked if I hadn't done the house first. I really wish I could pick up more than one of these at a go. Doesn't seem to be adding anything to my count in the top left. Do I actually have to do this? I mean, it seemed to suggest that I did have to put it back on the cart. Is this maybe not registering correctly as the cart? Ooh, almost fell off. Ah. I want to make sure it correctly registers as actually being in the cart boat. Oh, fingers crossed. And there's nothing to click to leave, so... let's go. Once. Yeah, okay, so this is to avoid paying for it. But I already have this. That's the correct colour now. Not quite the right same shade, but what I actually designed. If it's greyed out, maybe those are just grey. Like, it's just a slightly darker shade of wood. Is that it? Well, gather round the campfire, children. I think that's where we call it for today. I have been streaming for nearly 8 hours, and we have touched a number of games. I wasn't counting. I think it was perhaps 4 or 5. And what a smorgasbord of genres it has been. I hope you found something that you liked, perhaps something you want to play for yourself. Apart from this game, Castle Flipper, everything else I believe is free on Steam right now, aside from Golden Light of Rose, which was delisted for some reason. Yeah, I've still got more things to do. I think next stream I will try to get into the demos. I did want to kind of try to theme it a little bit, so these were kind of like full releases. I didn't want to kind of mix and match for the sake of the VOD. Which would be much easier to manage if I had the time and mental health to edit the videos, but currently it is what it is. So, for now, thank you for joining me on this journey through some games. I'm going to have a lot of tidying up to do with achievements off stream, but that will give me something to do if I ever too depressed to stream again. So, thank you for coming, and I shall see you again soon. Goodbye.